Hello y'all, welcome in. Today we are going to finish up on Labubu. So we had decided we were going to finish out throughout the week and then just show the finished Labubu, but we didn't work on it. So we're going to finish him here tonight. And then depending how long that takes us, we will start on another project. I'm glad you're here. I hope y'all have had a wonderful day. I hope that y'all have a wonderful weekend. And I should have a couple of people joining me. We'll go ahead and wait just a few minutes. Oh, Toad's in here. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. I was just getting my coffee and my water to sit down here because I'm going to be here for a little while. I had to make sure I had my coffee and my water. We discussed making a hexie cardigan maybe after finishing this project. So that may be something that we start on tonight. I'm not really sure. But what I didn't do is pick up a yarn for it. I know it's going to be blanket yarn. I do know that. I just, several months ago I had picked out a color, but I don't remember what color I picked. So I'll have to, if we get to that today, I'll have to see what color I want it to be. I've got people coming in. Hey, Charity, it's good to see you. How's your little yarn dyeing business going? Good. Hey Jen, welcome in. Good to see you. Legendary Princess, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Jen, did you manage to get any sleep? I hope so. Alright, I gotta find... Y'all know I told y'all last night about the cloud and all that, so I have to go. I'm going into my phone to try to find the pattern as opposed to in the computer. Why I have such a hard time finding things. Like, I mean, come on. It's not that hard, Jackie. It's not that hard. So I'm just gonna have to go into my email, I guess, and get it from there. Hopefully I didn't delete it, because I can't find it. Stuff. Someone is in here. Let me let them in. Who is here? Who is here? It is Renee. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Look at you. You finished your Labubu.
I gotta do his extremities aren't done.
He is so cute. Look at all that fluffiness.
And then I think I'm gonna embroider his teeth on there and his little thing.
Oh.
So I think that will make it look better. And then it's like I noticed this one, it feels like the faces are squished from the top down a little bit. So I may put something in there, a stitch to pull it down. I don't know.
Oh, I love the way he looks.
He looks sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a lot done. This is still where where I
Well,
left off. It's
you know
exactly
what?
that.
I didn't like the way the pattern was
That's right.
going
You
and
said you
stuff.
redid it, didn't you?
I just decided to freehand it, so I didn't use a pattern. Can't be much worse than sculpting, so I mean, come on.
Well, yeah, you've got that talent, so you're an artist.
I can see three-dimensional, so it's like I think it works. It really went fast making it up on my own. Let's see, how am I going to do this?
Let's see. Charity says I haven't had a chance to do any. Oh, okay, okay. Been very busy. Yeah. You still working?
Goes all the way.
I'm hoping that after school starts, things will slow down some. I will be a part of all the stitches this month. Oh, okay. Well, good. It is. It is so cute. The beige one, her granddaughter bought at the mall, and then the brown one is the one that she freehanded. Is that not awesome? If the colors were more similar, and of course they come with different eyes, so you're probably familiar because you've got young kids. But they have like the wide open eyes, like Renee did on hers, and then they have the embroidered closed eyes, like the other one. But yeah, if they could pass for the same thing if the colors were more similar.
Yeah, I'm going to see about putting the mouth on there. I'm going to embroider it on there and just see what I can come up with.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at this pattern and start on the body.
Lucky for me, I have probably more than 200 colors of embroidery thread, so it works out fine.
Well, when I embroider my eyes, and I don't even do like the embroidery thread, which I do have because I do the cross stitch. But
Yeah,
I do. I just normally use. Well, I guess because I'm always using the blanket,
yeah.
I just embroider in the acrylic. I probably should try to
Yeah.
embroider in the actual embroidery thread, but I just don't.
Well, it's real smooth is the reason why I like it. See how many times I have to take this out, but we're gonna give it a shot. So sometimes I think it just you have to if you're having trouble with a pattern or whatever, you just like can you can either change it or freehand it, you know? I think
Yeah.
there's you can do whatever. You're not stuck to a pattern.
Yeah, you're not stuck to the pattern. I do that a lot. Sometimes I do try to stick to a pattern, but I do
Yeah.
change. I have a habit of changing
Sometimes it
things
doesn't
up.
work, and you go, "Well, I've done this enough. I'm not gonna do it." Like the cows that Highland cow, I changed a few things on that day. And on the llama I did, I make it made it have a much longer body and taller legs, and it looked to me, I liked it better than the pattern.
I don't know what I did different with these ears. Well, I know I switched the colors on them, or um, Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, Sonia. I know you have to take off, but I'm glad you're here. I can't wait to see your videos. Ah, see if I did the same thing twice. I don't know if she turned off her sound.
I'm good.
It went I wasn't sure if you turned off the whole thing or just your sound, because it went dead quiet.
I didn't. Yeah, I wasn't able to go to Sonia's. What was it? The hundred like
Oh, I know.
subscriber
It's like,
celebration because it was like I had just gone to sleep. Like I went to sleep like right before it started. 'Cause,
I
my
was
sleeping
remembering.
is so off. But yeah, I don't know what I did with these. I mean, I flipped the colors, but one is bigger than the other, so I'm gonna have to address the ears again. But I think I'm gonna work on the legs now. Start with the
Yeah.
legs.
Just
Hi,
just
Sonia. Stopping by briefly. Say hello. Gotta go work on my video.
Yay.
Have
She's working
fun.
very hard.
She is. She's putting out something like almost every day for like the last what, like week or maybe no,
Yeah.
maybe even a little bit longer, or
My
almost every
last
day.
my last few days have been so busy, I've hardly been able to watch any YouTube.
Well, yeah, we missed you last night, but I mean, yeah, life happens.
Life happens, man. You
And
got
there's so many people depending on who you follow. And sometimes, like, everyone is putting, like, sometimes not everyone's putting stuff out, but sometimes they are.
yeah.
Like, you're only one person, and you have to watch like
I
100
have
or
to
200
replay a
videos.
lot. Yeah, I'll have to replay a lot, that's for sure.
I came on last night though, and golly, I was on here for 8 hours, and it didn't
How
even
long?
8 hours.
By yourself?
Well, Charlotte came in, maybe like I don't know how long Charlotte was here. I think I was probably already on here for like 6, 7
Was
hours.
that
Like I was
was
here
that
for a long
intended?
time. Huh?
Was that intended?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I was very chatty last night.
Gosh, I'm sorry I wasn't there. I fell asleep so early.
That's good. I wish I could fall asleep.
Well, it's like my grandson started school and we've got all kinds of doctor issues and, go get notes and stuff because he can't do PE and because he had surgery and we just have to get all kinds of things ready. He
But
took
he
his bike He had to take a bike safety class online today. They won't let you ride your bike to school unless you take a bike safety class with 100% pass rate, so he did that, and then I have to fill out some forms for that. It's always something, man. I haven't been in a public school system for 5 years, so I know there's, like, at least I remember to go look at stuff. They knew who I am already. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm nice, I just say I just don't want any loose ends. I just wanna make sure I got everything done.
There is like, I guess I should have worked on the legs before I came on because now that I'm looking at it again, I'm like, I didn't understand this last Friday, and I'm not and I mean, I guess I don't have to, but
Yeah,
I guess it's how they're making the toes on there.
yeah,
So what it says is, you switch color. Maybe it'll
yeah,
make sense to you. So you switch color, and then you do in the back loop only. Maybe it's in the back loop for the whole row. So it's got 3 single crochets. So I did my 3 single crochets. then it's got comma, and then for both half loops, increase,
Okay.
comma,
So you
single crochet, comma, increase.
okay.
And I'm not understanding, like, it's not registering.
Well, a single crochet and increase just means, a single crochet and then you do a
Yeah,
double, like
I get that
2
part.
in 1.
I don't
Okay.
understand the after
Back loop.
3 single crochet for both half loops, increase. That's like one thing. That's in between the comma. For half both loops, increase.
Yeah, don't go through just the back loop for the increase, I think they're
So maybe
saying.
do an increase and an increase. Uh, I'll have to focus on that one. Let's see
Yeah,
if there's
I don't know,
anyone
you
in
have
the
to see how it
chat.
lines up. This is not easy to get straight on crocheted stuff. Maybe I don't worry about it being so straight.
Let's see. Jen says, sorry, just got back. Had to get some broth. I had just got up from a 30-minute nap, if you want to call
Wow.
it that, like 5 minutes before you came on. Some rest is better than none. 72 hours. I can't believe you go for that long, but I'm glad you got a tiny bit anyway. Hey, mine. Good to see you.
I didn't crochet yesterday, I did drywall.
Hey, King's Gold. Good to see you. Welcome in. Says Nightbot. Good for you to see. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you're messing with Nightbot. Let's see, my Tracy D. These dolls remind me of the creatures in the book Where the Wild Things Are. Renee is actually working on some
Oh,
monsters
I
from Where
am,
the
I
Wild
am.
Things
And
Are.
this one, the Labubus did get inspired from that story, I did a little research on
Oh,
that.
did they? Okay. Well, there
I'm
you
working on
go.
this guy, he's gonna be one of these monsters and his teeth go up in under here. So
Wow.
and then he has fur and he has horns and all that stuff. He's a
Welcome
big one.
in. Welcome in, Tracy. Hey,
And
Terry, long time no see. Good to
I
see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. What you're saying you spent the day doing drywall?
I did. It's like my grandson messed up his wall behind his desk, and so, I decided I'd fix it and do a plaster patch on it and stuff, so then it's like this house is full of those, where you plug the phones into the wall.
Yeah.
It's full of those outlets, and nobody uses that anymore. Nobody has a landline. So, I'm I'm patching them all and covering them all up.
Oh, okay.
Liz was teasing me and said, "I think you could build a house." I said, "I could." Last week I was doing sprinklers, and this week I'm doing drywall. I have a theory about that. It's like, don't wait until you, like, decide to retire and move, or you have to move somewhere or whatever to make your house to where the way you want it. Live in it that way.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, I've lived in houses to where at the end, when you sell it, you do all this, like, fixing up and stuff, and I was like, "I don't wanna do that. I wanna live in it the way it should look."
Right. Why are you gonna pretty it all up before you leave it to someone else?
Yeah, yeah. I wanna live in it and enjoy it pretty all dolled up. I had the inside all painted last year or in the spring, and then, now I'm just, like, taking care of other things. I was gonna paint the ceiling, and my husband said, "No, you're not doing that because it's 2 stories up, you know?" I said, "I could get scaffolding, I could put that up," and he goes, "Nope." He had somebody else come do it. He said he has no faith in me.
Well, I don't think it's that. I think he just doesn't want you to actually fall and get injured
Yeah,
or
like I've never done
worse.
that before, right?
Yeah, right.
I've broken bones, it's no big deal. Plus, it's been a little bit hot during the day, so I have only gone out in the garden in the morning to work on the yard and everything, so I have to watch myself. I call it a back garden because one of my friends is British, and so she always calls it the garden, and so I got to where I call it the garden, which means something very different here.
How is it different?
Well, a garden here means that you grow food and stuff like a food garden, right? Or flower garden or
A
whatever,
flower garden?
and they call their entire backyard a garden, the
Oh,
back
okay.
and then front yard instead of front yard, it's the front garden. So you get used to talking to somebody and you start changing your vernacular, you know?
Mhm. That's why I have too many. Did I have too many? I don't know.
Hey, Kelly. I didn't see
Hi,
Kelly.
Kelly. Welcome in. That's what I did. I had too many instead of the 6. I'm gonna start it again.
I
Instead
hate
of
when I have to do that.
6, I have with 9, and I'm like, how can I do these increases? It's gonna put me way above.
You know, I have a sweater pattern that I've had to frog and redo over and over and over so many times that I don't need the pattern anymore.
You know,
I just
you didn't, or did you? You still have to do the feet in the other color, right?
Yeah, I'll do the feet like
Okay.
in the skin tone, this pink color.
Okay.
And then the ears I have to do, and I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do the hands and feet yet. I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna do that since I'm freehanding it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one of those crazy ladies that doesn't use a pattern anymore. Which might work out, and there's some things that yeah, there's some things I wanna do that I can't find a pattern for, so I may have to just kinda muddle through it and see if I can figure it out.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would figure it out. So.
Well, never give up. You can do it. You just keep doing it until you can do it. That's what I tell kids about math. You just do it till you can do it. It's no special sauce. It's gonna be so fun. Hopefully, I won't have to teach math so much. I'll just be a tutor. I won't have to teach it.
Well, we'll see. What, a week or two in, maybe you'll know how it's gonna go.
Yeah. Well, and math is just tough, you know. It's like not every kid picks up math quickly. Not every adult picks up math quickly. Just grateful I can still do it.
Yeah.
I was a good student. Oh, my stepdaughter, our oldest of, the 5 blended kids in my marriage, she had her 5th baby today,
Wow.
a little boy, so no name yet, but they've got 4 boys and 1 girl now.
Oh, they got the little girl.
Yeah. They said one of them says 2 of them are twins.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how she does it. I don't wanna be jumping off a roof. That many boys. Even the little girl, man, the little girl's tough. She takes no prisoners with those brothers of hers. They try to boss her around. She's not having it. Okay, we got a little smile on him. He's starting to look a little more Labubu-like.
Yep.
I've got some white embroidery thread I'll use for the teeth. How cute with his little smile. Where's Charlotte at?
I don't know. Probably sleeping. I am struggling so much with these toes.
Oh, look how cute they are.
I'm not gonna give him toes. I'm gonna add toes at the end maybe, because I'm just.
You know what we need is, like, just have a 3D printer, and then it can print these out for us. That would be really cool. We could do that with the eyes too if we got a 3D printer.
Oh, where they can go, where you can roll them to the different ones.
Yeah, just to have a big solid eye.
See, King says I had 4 and then remarried into 5 more. I'm tired of kids. Thank goodness they grew up. Yeah, 9. That's a lot.
Well, we just had our 10th grandchild, and our 11th one is due in February, so there's always something going on around here.
Like I'm trying to think how I'm gonna add the toes on later, but I that's gonna have to happen because it's just not registering to me. I don't like when that happens. I mean, it happens, but like
Wonder if
it's something
somebody like
so. I'm sure it's something so simple, but
yeah.
it's not computing.
I wonder if somebody on Etsy has already thought about that, making the 3D eyes on a 3D printer or something.
I don't know. All right, then we're gonna change colors.
Let's see how I'm gonna do this.
Back loop. Yeah, because Charlotte's or Murphy started school. I think she said yesterday, the day
Oh,
before. So you know, she gets up with him in the morning, and I mean,
that's a
she
lot.
would was
Yeah.
you know she came on at the last bit, and she came on at the last bit because she had been asleep. So yeah, so her
Oh my
system is all
gosh,
over the
it's
place.
hard. This raising humans thing is hard.
I am struggling all the way around. Like I'm trying to get into the back loops, and I can't even get into the back loops.
Uh-oh.
But I am, in my defense, I have a really bad headache, and I think it's
You
one
think
of
I
those
know?
that's going to turn into a migraine.
You do?
So I wasn't even sure that I was going to come on. Um, like I was laying down, and I had my eyes closed and everything. just to try to make it go away.
Well, don't stick it out if you're feeling rough.
Well, I'm supposed to be
So
here. So,
I got
but I'm
lots
just
to do.
like I'm okay. I'm just like my eyes are not focusing like they should be, and I can tell it, because I'm having a hard time like just
Yeah.
not focusing in general, but like not being able to see it quite accurately.
Doesn't feel like a Friday to me for some reason. I don't know why.
I think because I was on so long yesterday, it feels like it should be Saturday to me.
Yeah. It just went the whole week, just blurs by. I think I wanna do something different with the teeth. I think I wanna cut them out of felt and sew them on.
I think that's what this pattern had was, let me see. Yeah, and I think it's really cute. Like, well, no, she didn't do it with felt. I guess I've seen the felt, but she just did it with, I guess just acrylic. And she just kind of did like little upside down triangles. And it looks really cute actually. So she did the black line, like you have the black line, and then I think she came in. It might have been with thicker white yarn.
Yeah.
It looks cute.
I wanna show you this yarn that I won on somebody's channel
Oh, you
last
got it
week.
already from
Yeah, look,
Mishi.
isn't that pretty?
Yeah, let me zoom you in so I can see the colors, because I. Oh yeah. Oh, that's
Isn't it
lightweight, isn't it?
I can't tell really. It is, but it looks like it's maybe 4 ply, but it's not wound, it's not tight, it's not spun together. It's very open. So you'll have to be very careful with it because I think it will split very, really super easy. I've never used this yarn, so it'd be interesting.
I've never used yarn like that. That's loose.
Yeah, it's very loose. So
That is pretty though. Do you know what you're gonna make with it? Let's see. King says I was pricing scooters today. I found one that checked all my boxes for 300. Had a seat, basket, went almost 30 miles per hour. Wow, that's pretty fast. And got almost 40 miles on a charge. Okay. Renee, if you're still there, I don't know if you're muted, but I can't hear anything.
sorry, I am. Didn't mean to be. I'm glad you said something. So no, I don't know what I'm gonna make with that. It's like it'll be interesting. I just think it's really pretty. I'd like to try something with it. I just don't know
Yeah,
what yet.
it is very pretty. King says just because we get old, y'all, because I'm having a hard time reading, I'm not gonna or seeing, I'm not gonna read them. I'm just gonna put them on the screen. I hope that's okay with y'all.
Ooh, let's see.
See, like it took me this long to read what Kings wrote. That's how long it took. But it's funny because it says just because we've gotten old doesn't mean we gotta drive 4 miles an hour. Tell that to Renee. She bikes like 10 miles or more like every
Oh
weekend
yeah,
down
yeah.
these
I go
mountains.
like I climb elevation.
You got to go to her channel and see some of her videos on her biking. She lives out in California and the mountains. It's pretty scary stuff.
A
And
little bit.
I don't know, I don't remember how old you are, Kings, but she's in her 60s and she's still doing crazy stuff like that. I don't mean it like crazy, you know what I'm saying, right?
I'm still doing stuff. It's good. You got to keep moving, man. Everybody I see that goes downhill, stop moving.
Yeah.
So I'm running them off a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll, like, just put some white glue on there and just glue them and then sew them on. Then they won't move around.
Oh, you cut them out that quick?
Yeah, a couple of them, yeah. Just freehanding them, I don't care if they're perfect. He's a monster. He had no orthodontist.
Yeah.
I was so happy I only had to pay the orthodontist 2 more months and I'm done. Man, it's, like, expensive to get your kids braces these days.
Yes, yes. Well, it's always been expensive.
I know, it's like 4 or 5 grand, it's a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, I guess most dental work is expensive though.
It is, but braces are just crazy expensive. They've always been really over the top. I guess they deem them not necessary, more cosmetic, so they can charge more.
Yeah. So you had to fill out all the stuff. He had to do the safety, but did he actually have his first day of school?
No, it starts on the 13th,
Oh, okay, okay.
so he's got a few more days than a lot of people. Like, the East Coast is already in most
Yeah.
cases, but, I explained to him, I think that's because a lot of places have to build in snow days. I remember when I was a kid, we had to have so many extra days to first, a safety net for snow days.
Yeah. That's exactly why they do it.
We don't really have that.
I don't know. Charlotte, they already started in Mississippi too, and they don't get. I mean, they did
But
this last year. They got what was it, like 9 or 10 inches?
they
But
probably get hurricane days too, though.
that's right. Yeah, they do.
We get no excuses. Get to school. So I
I
feel sorry
can't
for him because
remember if we had snow days or not, but my
we
gosh,
did.
I remember going to school when there was I don't know because I was a kid, but like several feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah,
It wasn't like a thing, like it snowed. You went to school.
it was where I lived. I mean, we got up in the morning and watched the television and just prayed they'd call our county and say, "My county is not going to school. Closed schools are closed." And they're like, "Yes,
Yeah.
we get to go outside and hang out." It's like we got plenty of snow in Tennessee when I was growing up. And then when I went to high school in Michigan, we got snow all the time, but we didn't necessarily get near as much time off because they were prepared for it and they could deal with the roads. And it's a whole lot different when you kinda know your weather is gonna suck, so you do something to prepare for it.
Yeah.
And it would snow so bad sometimes in Michigan, it would, like, you'd have to dig out your front door.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I think I'll glue those down and see what I can do.
Hey, God's Desire, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, TR, welcome in. Good to see you. Hey, Joan, welcome in. Good to see you. Glad you were able to stop by. My voice is good, Joan. I have a really bad headache, which I think may turn into a migraine. I've taken stuff to try to prevent it, but because I haven't had a migraine, it's been a while, and they get pretty ugly. But yeah, my voice is fine. Thank you. So Joan likes TR's avatar. So Kelly says her school out there starts after Labor Day.
Yeah. They all do it differently everywhere I've lived. We didn't get any snow days in Japan, but hey, it was like living in Hawaii, so we didn't have snow. Part of Japan I lived in was they call it, their Hawaii. It was kind of fun. My daughter would go to school in the morning and she'd be speaking Japanese because she went to Japanese preschool, and then she'd come home and, speak English. So, but she went right to school and fell right into it. Of course, she doesn't remember any of it.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly, but the kids over there start school so little.
They do.
Like they're tiny little ones, and you see them just walking by themselves to school. And the backpacks are bigger than the kids themselves.
They are.
I'm like, oh
Their
my
little
God.
uniforms are so cute.
I'm like, they should just be at home getting loved on.
Well, that just might be little. It doesn't, sometimes they're smaller. Except for my little Japanese kid, he's ginormous.
How big is that other monster that you're working on? How big is it going to be?
Oh, it's big. I'll show you. Like this one, kind of this head
Showed
fits in
was
my
really
hand.
big.
See how the hand it fits in my hand?
Uh-huh.
This one's like
Just the head, yeah, okay.
yeah, he's big. He's gonna be big.
That's like my unicorn. Where's his head? This unicorn, I did not realize that's what I was working on last night. I didn't realize how big he was going to be. I thought his legs were big, but then I worked on the head and I'm like, oh my goodness.
I was like that llama. Remember how big my llama was?
No, but look at this guy.
Yeah.
Look, it's both
like
my hands.
That's cool though.
I'm like, my goodness.
He just wants to be noticed.
He is going to be noticed. I think he's going to be beautified. And I think I haven't 100% decided, but I think I'm going to make his or her mane in rainbow colors. I think, because I'm thinking that's going to look really pretty. Because I made his horn. I wasn't sure what color I was going to make it, but I went with this yellow. And so I thought that the rainbow mane would look really pretty. I could be wrong, but
I
not like
have one grandchild that will only play with white, solid white stuffed animals. I don't ask me why. It's just odd. That's just her thing. She likes white stuffed animals. And so, I think I'm gonna make her one of those, llamas in white, so she'll play with it.
that. Yeah, that'll be. You're gonna make it that big.
Yeah. She'll be here in the end of August, so I'll probably have time to make it.
Wow, that's less than a month. Yeah, you'll be working on
Yeah,
that.
if I wanna do it, I can do it. I already done one, so it comes a little easier to you if you've already made one. You're not really figuring out the pattern anymore.
You know, I would be. Like, what did I do?
Look
How
at
did
his
I do
teeth.
this?
Look at his teeth. He's got
Yeah,
teeth.
he's got a
I like
mouthful.
Where am I going? Oh, the thing's trying to, like, AI track on me. But yeah. Let's see here.
Did you do the body into the head, or did you do the head separately?
I did it separately and sewed it together.
Okay, because what I'm thinking, why your head is the other way, is the see how my circle, like where I started my oval or whatever, is in the front.
Yeah,
It's more flat, and I guess it's more flattened like that than if
yeah.
I would have like put
Well,
the
it can be
star.
rounded, it just has to be squished from the top, but its face can stick out fine. It's just that's why I think I'll probably put a few stitches in it
On
and
the
just
brown
pull.
part.
Yeah, and I'll just pull it down.
I'm loving that yarn. It looks really good.
The fuzzy yarn,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's made Buvemu plush, and I got it on Amazon, so I don't really know that brand. I was just looking for some kinda yarn that looked like fur.
You know,
Anna's
I had
my
fa-
Labubu consultant.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said Anna is my Labubu consultant. She's expert on all things Labubu, so we picked out the yarn together.
Yeah, but I have some of that faux fur yarn from Hobby Lobby,
Mhm.
but that wouldn't. I don't think that would have. I think that would have
It
been
won't be the same.
too fluffy. Like I don't think that would have worked.
It's more like singular hair strands. It's so funny. I made a little jacket for Anna when she was a little girl, it looked like a fur coat. But here's the thing, if you make clothing with that fun fur or whatever it is,
Hmm.
I had to take a crochet hook and pull the fur because it's just as furry on the inside as it is on the outside, which affects the wearability of it. So I had to take a crochet hook and pull every bit of that through on to the one side. It took very long time,
Sounds like it.
but it was really cute when it was done.
I bet it was.
I don't even know if I have pictures of that. She may still have that coat. I don't know. I
Would
don't know
she
what
keep it that long?
Yeah, she keeps a lot of stuff. She has a bunch of ponchos I made her as a baby too.
Oh, Joan says that she never got an email from you.
Oh, I just haven't done anything. I'm so sorry. It's like I've been so busy doing like stuff outside with summer. It's like I haven't even done anything. I did trees this week. I did drywall. It's like hardly even crocheted. I know that's not an excuse, but I'm sorry I haven't written back yet.
That's very sweet, Joan.
It is. She's so sweet. I gotta sew that thing together. Now I can measure it. See if I can do this. See if I can get this done. Probably redo this a dozen times because I won't be able to get it right on the first go when I'm just kinda making it up on the fly.
Hey Tracy, welcome in. Good to see you. You're not late. I'm glad you're here.
Have to go over that black again. I'm brave coming on here doing something freehand. It's like I totally look ridiculous.
You do not.
People say, "What are you doing?" I'll say, "I don't."
Did you get muted again?
I don't think so. No? Can you hear me?
I can now.
Oh, okay. It's incorporating a little better now.
Oh, I thought you were going to glue them.
I did.
Oh, now you're sewing them?
Yeah. I just glued them so they wouldn't move around. I'm just afraid the glue will give out over time. Hmm.
Hey, Ariel. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
I really like this.
Now Jonah's taking in Tracy's kid, grandbabies and great grandbabies.
Uh, I'm not ready for great. Of course, when I've got an 18-year-old granddaughter, it could happen in my lifetime, not today. Hmm. How's your head feeling?
Not any better.
Just don't feel like you have to go forever if you don't feel well.
I'm not going to.
Yes. Friends are super special. Yeah, they would be, for sure. I just don't want them so fast. I just want them all to be very ready to have children because I don't have enough life left to raise another one. I'm already gonna be, like, nearly 70 when Max graduates from high school. How weird is that?
Yeah. I mean, it's not weird, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's like, you have to get them to the point to where, they can be okay, and it's like a brand new one. I don't have enough life left to do it again. I don't have enough money left to do it again either when I retire or when my husband retires. Costs a lot of money raising these kids.
Yeah, what will you do at that point, huh? When he graduates?
Sit in my room and crochet and paint and be left alone. Trying to figure out where he's gonna go to college. Yeah, you see why I'm broke. I get it.
Oh, Joan's gonna be 63 in 10 days.
I'll be 63 in January. Right there with you.
And Tracy says, now you see why I'm broke.
Right. Of course, if we had waited till we could afford it to have kids, we probably never would have them.
That is so true.
I'm very grateful for them. It's very hard work.
All right, today's devotional is a blast from the past. One thing I do, forgetting what is behind and reaching forward to what is ahead. I pursue as my goal the prize promised by God's heavenly call in Christ Jesus. Therefore, all who are mature should think this way. And if you think differently about anything, God will reveal this also to you. In any case, we should live up to whatever truth we have attained. Philippians 3:13 through 16, HCSB. Too often, Lord, my past encroaches upon, then disrupts my present. The mistakes I had once made, the consequences that followed, keep reverberating in my head. That sometimes makes it difficult for me to keep my focus on you, the present, and what you'd have me do in the moments that make up a day. So help me, Lord, to find my peace by forgetting what has happened before, what cannot be undone, and then help me reach forward to what lies ahead of me as I follow after you. Show me, Lord. Reveal yourself and your plan to me. Point out to me the way you'd have me go as I blast away from the past. Amen.
Don't like the teeth.
You don't like the teeth.
Figure out something else.
Try them in with a little
And
bit different yarn and just do like the V's and see if you like that. Oh,
yeah,
look,
that's a good
Anna's
idea.
here.
Yay.
Hello, welcome in.
Hi. Sorry I'm late.
You're fine.
How's school going?
Great. It's just got my whole sleep schedule messed up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But that's okay. That's okay. It'll go back to normal soon. Okay.
We don't start for a few more days. We start on the 13th, so I got a little bit of
Oh
time.
wow.
We don't have to account for snow days or hurricane days.
That's true. That's true. I think they're trying to go to a year-round schedule here, and I'm not opposed to it, but I don't really have a dog in the race because Murphy will be done in 2 years and then I'm out. So there's that.
So Joan says she doesn't feel that old even when her bones ache. Maybe 39. That's pretty good.
Me too. I don't feel like old. It's weird when you think about having kids in their 40s. I'm like, wow, I don't feel that old.
Oh, crud.
I'm sorry, Joan. I know. I'm not talking loud. I can lower the music. I don't know if that's going to help any.
The music is a little bit loud.
I think it does that though. It starts out soft and
It
it gets
does.
loud.
Yep. Depends on the song.
I'd say I read it again, Joan, but I'm not going to because those letters were like mixing up on me. It was hard enough to do it then.
Right? You may just like try something, work on something else, and then think about this teeth thing.
Doesn't hers look really good with that fluffy yarn? Look at that.
Yes, it does. It looks really
I mean,
nice.
if it wasn't the Labubu, it would make such a cute little bear.
It would. It'd make
Yes.
a cute anything.
Yep.
I got it on Amazon. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't very expensive. It was, it's depending on who you ask. I mean, some people complain if they spend $1 on yarn.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's
I
like,
do.
oh, it was $2. And I'm like, okay. Everything is costly now.
Yeah, it is.
I tell you, from all the different crafts and art forms that I've had, this is like a lot more reasonable than most.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to kind of agree because the thing is that you invest into it and it can be costly. I don't buy bougie yarn, but I do get a lot of yarn.
And so the
Yeah.
yarn can be costly at times, but the thing is, the time that it takes you to craft it, to create what you're going to create, it's very well worth it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not like you spend all this money and then you're done with it in, like, let's say a day, like
Yeah.
you're going to be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
and the
do a
diamond
lot.
paintings are like that too. I mean, they take a long time to do.
Mhm.
Okay, so this yarn is $8.99. And it comes in lots of different colors. I'll put the link in there so you can see it if you're
That's pretty
interested in it.
reasonable for that kind of
Yeah.
yarn.
Yeah, and it doesn't shed too much. I mean, it just seems to work out real well.
Hard to crochet with.
No, but you can't see it. You just kinda have to feel for and it's
Uh-huh.
never you're getting it in the wrong stitch. It just is what it is.
Uh-huh.
She said, you're getting it in the wrong stitch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. But it doesn't show. Nobody can see.
Uh,
There is a link to that yarn if you're interested in it.
Okay.
And it comes in lots of different colors. I mean, it's pinks and reds and greens, so you could do all kinds of different things, yellows, purple. It's like a lot of different colors. Let's see, it has 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. It has 25 different colors it comes in.
oh,
Wow. That's a good price, Joan. $7 for a diamond painting, and it took her a month, mostly because
oh
she changed so
yeah.
many colors.
Hi, Vima.
Let's see here. Feet. I didn't feel like crocheting today either. I caked up like massive amounts of yarn. That's what I do if I don't feel like doing something. I'll just sit here and find yarn that needs to be caked up and do that.
Yeah, I need to cake up yarn.
Oh,
Let's see what we can do with this. Charlotte, did you see the face of the thing I was working on too? There's another monster that I'm working on. And he's gonna have teeth up under here, and he'll be like where the wild things are, because he'll have fur on his head and stuff too.
oh, very cool. I did not see it. I'm
I
just,
don't know if she'll play with it because she only plays with white stuffed animals, so I don't know. We'll see.
that's interesting.
I know it's a weird thing she's got. It's she's so bright too. She's not even 2 and she's telling on people, and she actually tells on herself. She'll say like, "Gabe hit me," and then she'll say, "I hit Gabe," or "I hit whoever else she hit." So she doesn't know that not to tell on herself too.
Hi, Vima. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Let's see here. You get your feet done?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the feet, but I didn't do the toes.
Okay.
I skipped the toes because it just wasn't registering, and I'll go in there and either I'll
Yeah.
just leave it or I can just come in afterward, go in there and do like a few increases,
Yeah.
and there'll be toes. I just couldn't. I just couldn't.
I understand.
And Tracy, is that a good wow or a bad wow? $15 for a diamond painting, that's good.
Well,
Yeah, that's not
Canadian
bad.
dollars,
It can be
like,
it can be good. It can be bad because you can get some as cheap, like what, like $3 or $4, but you can get some in the hundreds.
Yeah. I
I
saw one
find
today
that
for $50. Go ahead. I'm
wow.
sorry.
No, I find them sometimes on sale, like at Hobby Lobby and Michael's and stuff too. They'll have sales of them.
Mhm.
I don't do it, but I notice that they're on sale.
Mhm.
So is the place that you get them like the diamond painting place? Do they have like better ones?
I have not worked with the more expensive ones that I have yet, so I can't. From experience, I can't tell you yes or no. Um, but I've heard that the drills are much better. Um, like I said, I don't know. I can't say.
Yeah.
Now, I felt the fabric that it's on, and it does feel thicker, and there's a fuzzy coating on the vinyl. It's kind of like a felt, or they call it velvety, but it's not velvet.
Yeah.
It looks like the the field might be printed a little more clearly on the ones that I have.
Gotcha.
Easier to read, maybe. I don't know if it's printed more clearly, but for me, easier to read.
Gotcha.
But as far as is it any better, I'll let you know later.
You think they make them with like Swarovski crystals on them and stuff?
Oh yeah, yeah. In
They
fact,
do? Okay.
the fish that I did has sparkly crystals on it. In fact,
Well, I'm talking about the ones like the Swarovski, however you say it, the ones
oh,
that cost.
Swarovski.
Yeah, those.
Well, this is one that has actual crystal. Well, it's not Swarovski, of course, but
Yeah.
it's made of strictly rhinestones.
They ought to get in that business, man, because it's like they make a lot of money.
Yeah, no kidding. My goodness, they could sell them for a lot.
A lot. There's this artist that does like these paintings like down in Laguna Beach, and he uses
Yeah.
like shell casings, like bullet shell casings, and these things look amazing. I mean, they're full on portraits and they're huge.
Huh.
They're really beautiful. He's been in several different galleries, and it's like I guess he does pretty well down there.
Huh.
I like that either. My hands are all tore up from like messing with palm trees. They bite.
You said they bite?
Yeah, they have big thorns on them, and they tear you up.
Are they sago palms
No,
or some other kind of palm?
the ones that I'm working on now, the little ones, are date palms.
Oh, okay.
They're little, but they're like 7 to 10 feet tall. The big ones are
Right.
like, I don't know how tall they are. They're like taller than the house.
We used to have one in our front yard when I lived in Florida.
Is that right? I have
Yeah.
20 of them.
Holy Toledo.
That's why I have to work on them
Constantly, huh?
constantly. I go from one tree to another. It's like, and then you have to take like, you know how palm tree has the nut at the top, they call it the nut, like where the
Yes.
palms come out of, the big round thing.
Uh-huh.
You have to cut that stuff with a chainsaw. You got to get all those old palm fronds pokey outy things, the
Right.
where they come out of. You have to cut that stuff with a chainsaw.
Goodness gracious.
It's a job.
Oh, is that why you got yourself that little chainsaw?
Yeah, totally. It was all about the palm trees. But, it's like, if I have somebody come do that, like, all the time, every time they step foot on this property, it's $500.
Mm.
Well, and it's therapeutic for you, so why not,
Yeah,
right?
but mostly, I just don't wanna spend $500 to get my trees cut when I know I can do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Someday, I won't be able to do it, and then I pay somebody to do it, I guess,
Mhm.
or move.
Well, I mean, you are going to move. That's the plan.
Yeah, and if we move, it's like it's gonna be kinda deserty, so we won't have all that kinda stuff.
Mhm.
St. George is very deserty. But we're close to, like, Zion Park, National Park and stuff, so it's really cool. Try and talk myself into it. It won't be for a while, but, time you'll turn around, it'll be done.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it does go by fast. Charlotte Jones says she loves that octopus.
Oh, thank you, Joan.
Joan makes bullets. No,
Makes what?
no, no. I'm having a hard time reading. She makes earrings,
Earrings from bullet
bullet shell
casing.
casings.
I was like, "My son makes bullets."
Tracy, we're all working on the same thing. We're working on a Labubu.
The
So
legend.
the brown one that Renee has there is the one that she's working on. The one next to that one is the one that her granddaughter bought at the mall. And then the brown one, she had a pattern. She bought a pattern and she was working on it. She didn't like the way that was working out, so she decided to take that apart and freehand it. And that's what she's got now. And she's working on
Yeah.
the legs.
Okay.
I'm just making it up as I go along.
And then Charlotte and I have the same pattern, but we're all on different stages of the project. So this is so right now I started on like his little feet, and then I'm working up his legs, and then now I'm onto the body, and then here's his head,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think for the
always the
toes
straggler in the bunch.
and then his ears, which one ear I have to make over anyway because I flip flop the colors, and
Yep.
then his little arms.
I think
Okay,
for
where's
his
my
toes,
pattern?
I'm gonna try to do a bobble, I think that will work.
A bobble for what?
His toes.
Um,
I think
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think I
gonna
want to
try.
make them that. I don't think I want to make them that big. Or you're talking for yours?
For mine, because I'm doing it with a size 2 needle or hook, so
Yeah,
a bobble's not that huge.
yeah. Because you're gonna need what, like 3 of them?
3 on each foot, yeah.
Yeah. You're not. How far along are you, Charlotte?
Well, I thought I was on his head.
You did his
Now
head. What happened to it?
I didn't do his head. I did half his head.
So where
One,
is it?
I cut it up.
She put it out of his misery. It's with the raccoon in heaven, in amigurumi heaven.
Yes, it sure is. May the head and the raccoon live happily
Yeah,
ever after.
absolutely.
Tracy says desert dweller here in Arizona.
So,
And
it's
I
like what it's like.
Joan says, did Charlotte make a boo-boo? I saw her picture crochet to the side. Charlotte
Yes,
enjoys
dear.
frogging. She gets as much joy out of frogging as she does crocheting.
Is that so?
I think you enjoy it because there's so many times you don't need to frog and you frog anyway.
I don't mind frogging. What I mind is not coming up with the right number at the end.
Yeah, no, I don't like that either.
Frogging
That's what
depends
I'm
on the yarn too. It's like not all yarn frogs the same.
My
yeah,
yarn
and
that I'm using now does not frog well at all.
this doesn't either. After about the second time, it gets very patchy and then you gotta throw it. Look here, Wolfgang. You need to hurry up and get that done. The chef.
Yeah, Tracy says those are the rage right now, the Labubus. Yeah, they have been for about how long, Renee?
I don't know. Anna got like where she was real interested in them for probably about the last year.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were around that long because I
Yeah.
just first heard about them on YouTube maybe like a month, maybe a little bit over a month ago. And I was like, ooh, I'd like to make one of those. And then Charlotte brought it up like shortly after I had seen it. She talked about
Oh
like,
yeah.
oh,
I
let's
don't
do
know about
that.
that, the crocheted ones. I just know that the real ones have been around for a little while.
Yeah.
And, in California is going to see everything first anyway.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, Joan is so sorry you're having to like do that over.
It's nothing fun. I do things over all the time, man. I'll be working on a painting and rip it right off the stretchers. It's like, be done. And I'll be like, be gone.
Yep. I'm guilty of that.
Yep.
Okay, now what?
Oh, Renee, show Charlotte the yarn you won.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty. Get this, Charlotte. Isn't it pretty?
Let's see. Oh, crud. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous.
And I was showing Jackie, it's not spun, it's like it's very loose.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call that, but it's just not tightly wound, twisted. It's not twisted.
Is it cotton?
I don't know what it's called.
It looks like it. Yeah,
It's pretty
that's got
though.
to be
It's
cotton.
like, and it's
That's
a
beautiful.
lot of yardage.
Do you know what the brand is?
I forgot. It was,
Or
she
where it
said
was
it.
from?
I don't. I'll have to go back and look at the video.
Yeah. It looks like Hobie yarn.
Yeah, it very well might be because she does a lot of Hobie, and there's another one that she does too.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. I've never won anything online. That was fun.
That's exciting, isn't it?
It is. She's really sweet too. She's just a really sweet lady.
Chain. Three single crochet.
Yeah, Joan, it does feel good sometimes to just free yourself of a project that's aggravating and start all over again.
Still don't think that's 12 stitches. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it is.
You need to go downstairs. That's Sharon. Oh, yeah. Silly girl. Let's see. So I think it works. I'm not doing a full on bobble, but it's making little toes.
Okay.
So I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
How many loops?
I did 3.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's a worsted weight and it gets kind of it gets rounded if you go too much bigger, than that. Like if you do 5, it gets very round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
3.
Hang on.
Yeah, anything special. Decaf.
A tiny bit of caffeine, maybe that'll help. Just a tiny
Or
bit.
so, I'll take it.
Thank you. I just asked.
Yeah, it looks like a foot, yeah. Does that look like a foot?
Let me make you big. Hang on.
Looks
Oh
like a
yeah, that
foot.
looks like a foot. Yeah,
And then
that
it'll be
looks
on here.
really good, Renee.
It's way too big though. I gotta make it smaller.
But that looks really good.
Yeah, I'll just do it smaller. That's all. I did too many rows around. Maybe I'll just do 2 around and do the things, but that'll be a good toe. That'll be a good toes. It'll work.
See the pattern that we're working on. I see what you're doing. You're doing the feet like on that one. This one doesn't do them like that. You have like the bottom like that, and then it just had like toes, so it wasn't anything like flat.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see.
The crafty gypsy. Hi, welcome in. I'm sorry if I missed you coming in. Hello, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Says my kids want me to make these so badly. Have you tried it? They're pretty easy to make.
And I'm just freehanding mine, so it's like, might be a little easier if I had a pattern, but, I'm just kinda figuring it out as I go.
Uh, number of stitches. Wait a minute.
I gotta go around again. I just asked Hubs to get me some coffee and maybe to put a tiny bit of caffeine in there.
That might help.
So that maybe it'll help.
You have a headache?
I have a really bad headache that I feel may turn into a migraine.
Oh, no. Y'all have a storm front coming through?
I don't know. I haven't had a migraine. It's been a while. I used to get them a lot, and then I got the days pierced, and I mean, golly, that was like 7 or 8 years ago, maybe a little bit longer. And since then, I can count the number of migraines in 2 hands. They've been less than 10 in that long. I used to get them like at least half the month.
Oh, wow.
It used to be bad, and so, but they are bad. Like if I get one, if this turns into a migraine, it will knock me out for like 3 to 4 days.
Oh, no.
So I try to avoid them. Like I try to do I was laying down earlier and I had my ears covered and my eyes covered in the dark, and
Yeah.
but it wasn't making it any better. So
Jackie, if you want to get off of here and take care of yourself, please do that.
thank you.
Please.
I'm good. I've been avoiding like the reading for the most part,
Yeah.
because the letters are kind of like bunching up together.
Right.
And obviously I don't want to like strain my eyes, and so I've been trying to avoid that. But I'm
That's
okay.
a lot. I used to get them when I was young, but I haven't had them in years.
That's the thing. I can't remember when my piercing fell out. I think that was like, I know I've talked about it before. I don't know, maybe a year or 2 ago. They came right back, and then I put it in, and it took like a week or 2 for it to like completely go away. But I think that might have been the last. I may have had one other one after that, but so yeah. So this is
People
surprising.
get Botox. They get Botox for headaches.
And the only thing I don't know if it's, I know I'm blaming a lot of things on the way I ate for 2 weeks, but because sugar's a trigger for migraine. Chocolate's a trigger for migraine. So there's a lot of obviously they're different for different folks, but I ate all that stuff, and I'm like, now granted, I think it would have taken effect earlier, not this delayed, but I wonder, or maybe I'm just due for one. I don't know.
The wind used to give me headaches.
The wind?
If it was really windy, I'd get a headache.
Huh. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. Good to see you.
But I think it was hormonal because it's like, I just, one day it just didn't happen anymore.
Yeah, that's very possible.
And now Anna has them, so.
Oh, bless her heart. Oh.
So I think it might just be the way we're hardwired or something.
Yeah, I hate to hear that for kids. Yeah, for younger folks, because it's so bad.
It really is.
Yeah, and they don't like to give little children medicine to make them feel better either.
No, they don't.
Murphy started having his when he was 7.
Wow.
And they didn't start giving him serious medication till he was about 14.
It's like a
So
7-year-old knows how that kind of level of pain. That's pretty serious.
I used to sit in the bed with him and cry with
Oh my
him
gosh.
because I knew there was nothing I could do except I mean, we took him to the
Yeah.
emergency room a few times when it was so bad that he couldn't even function, but
Wow.
and they would give him a cocktail of Benadryl and Toradol, and that usually would fix it for then,
Just
you
knocks
know.
him out, doesn't it? The Benadryl.
Uh, yes,
Yeah,
but sometimes that's really a great cure for a migraine is going to sleep.
it
Thing is,
is.
how do you get to sleep?
Yeah.
In that much pain. Yep, exactly.
Yeah. I was so glad when they started him on preventative medicine and Imitrex and,
Yeah.
the things he needed. And, at the school, they require them to go to the nurse to get any kind of medication. They can't have it on them.
No, they had to fill out a
Well,
dozen forms.
Murphy carries his on him.
I don't blame him. I would do the same thing.
I told him, I said, just
Go
don't
to the
get caught.
bathroom and take it. Yeah,
Yep.
go to the bathroom and take it.
That's what I told him. So he keeps it in his band bag, hidden.
There you go.
Nobody's going to mess with his band bag. He's got another one in his book bag, hidden.
Yeah,
He's got them everywhere.
the thing.
I won't let him take his Toradol to school because it's not a controlled substance, but it's a pill, and he could get in a lot of trouble for that.
Sure,
When,
because they don't know
when
what it is.
in fact, when he got in trouble last year and had to go to the jail school
Oh man, that's what we used to call it, jail.
when he was in baby jail,
Yeah.
they searched his backpack that day that they caught him and his shenanigans.
Oh
And
dear.
the cop, get this, the cop was searching his backpack, pulled out his
Yikes.
migraine medicine and said, "Is this Narcan?"
Oh my God, what a moron.
And my son looked at him and said, "Well, if you'll read it, it says Imitrex."
Yeah. That's scary, to get confronted like that.
Well, even Murphy pretty much keeps his cool under all circumstances. You can't tell if he's excited or happy or sad or he's a odd bird. And
Well, I'm gonna do my best to not be that mom this year, but it's like you mess with a kid, you can
it's hard. It is so hard.
you
It is so hard not to be that mom.
yeah, it is.
Because I don't know. My boy's
Well,
16. If somebody messes with him, I'm gonna say something.
oh yeah, yeah. I don't do well with that either. It's like I haven't even started school and they already know who I am, but not in a bad way. I
Every
just feel
elementary
like
school my kids have ever been in, they can't stand to see me coming.
well, I just need everything done exactly beforehand. I don't leave anything to chance. So if I don't get something or I don't know how to get into something, I get help and I get it done.
He sent me an email today because my son has a 504 plan because of
Yeah.
his migraine,
Yep.
and because he misses a lot of school and he needs extra time to catch things up,
Yeah.
and that's one of the major things on the 504 plan is giving him extra time and cutting out unnecessary assignments, making assignments shorter, so that he can complete them in a timely manner, that kind of thing.
Yep. I wrote
And
Max's 504.
so I got a letter today from the person that's going to be managing his 504 plan this year.
Yeah.
And I'm really not happy that she's the one doing it, but it is what it is.
I just wrote it
So,
myself. I didn't even let them write it. I wrote it myself.
well, I'm trying to think. She wanted to know if there was anything I wanted to add to the plan or anything I thought needed to be taken off.
Mhm.
And I wrote her back and I said, nothing needs to be taken off,
Yeah.
but let me think for a day or two and we can have a meeting, or I can just email you and tell you what I want added to the plan. And she said
I
that
took
was fine. So,
I took Max off because I don't think he really needs the accommodations anymore, so I took him off
uh-huh,
of it.
uh-huh.
That's good that he doesn't need them.
Yeah. It's like, it just makes it difficult. And there, that foot's a lot better.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
That's the
I
right
just,
size.
Let me make
I
you
kind
believe
of
and
just want it
see.
for a safety net, basically, for Murphy.
Yep, and it goes all the way through college, so
Yeah,
they're
which is
really,
great.
really great. And they're a little easier to deal with than an IEP.
Definitely easier. Not They're both kind of hard to get here in Mississippi, though. They don't
That's
like giving these things out.
No, that's why I wrote my own. I had a complete external evaluation. I didn't let the school do his evaluations.
Hang on, y'all. Tracy, you have a wonderful and blessed weekend and hope to see you again soon, okay? Thank you
Ew.
for being here. Hey,
Well,
Forrest, good
this
to see you. Welcome in.
Forest, this school system does not accept external evaluations. They want to do their own. The problem
Too bad.
is they've got to have data. They give you the runaround. It's just a whole process. I've been trying to get this boy a 504 plan since he was in the 4th grade, and they just now did it last year.
Here's the thing with like 504s. A lot of autistic kids end up with 504s. They may not need an IEP, but if you go out
Right.
on some of these YouTube channels, there's some really good ones about what your legal rights are, and I
Yeah.
followed that to a T, and I didn't have one iota of problem.
No kidding.
Yep.
I was on the verge of getting an advocate involved because I was just so
Yeah.
frustrated.
I just like made sure I understood what the law was, and I went in there with it all done and prepared. They're welcome.
Um,
I'll sign off on them calling the evaluation place and the neurologist and all that kind of
yeah.
stuff, but by God, they're gonna
Oh,
take it.
yeah, the release.
Yeah, they're gonna take it, and they did. And because
Great.
we had an occupational therapist and all kinds of stuff.
Right.
I don't wanna go through the school system. I don't trust them.
I don't trust them either. And I'm so glad that I'm almost finished with it. I don't ever
Yeah,
want to see the inside of another public school again as long as I live.
I understand.
I mean, after putting 7 of them through, I'm done. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
so over it.
Thank goodness. They're not getting any better with time, so good to be out of
No,
it.
they're not. Yeah.
I was at Max's school every day back when he was in, kindergarten through 3rd grade, because I
Right.
did I did an art program and I worked in his classroom, so I saw a lot
Right.
more of all of it than most people did.
Right.
And they got some problems here in California. I'm here to tell you.
Right. You know, one of the reasons that I'm glad that we moved here to Mississippi is that the school system seems relatively safe compared to
They
the rest
just
of the
can't, and the
country.
kids don't learn, they've got too many kids in them, and they're trying to manage all these different languages here in California, and it
Right.
becomes, like, problematic for the kids you know,
Sure.
to learn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm so grateful I pulled him out of school because when I did that, you know how all the parents fuss about how their kid lost learning during COVID? I didn't lose
Yes.
1 day. I didn't lose 1 day of learning.
Right. Right.
He was never impacted by COVID, not even a little bit. He never had to wear a mask. He was at home. He never had to deal with any of it. When you've got a kid that's got sensory issues, a mask is a big problem.
Yes, it is.
You needed a school note or a note for that, Debbie? How far is the stop sign? It, yeah. How old's the child?
Five years old in kindergarten.
Oh, yeah, well that is small. I know out here they normally it's like either you go and you stand with them at the bus stop or another adult has them, or you stand with them at the end of even at your own driveway. Um, if that's a stop, the
We don't
parent
even have school buses here.
the,
There's no
the
such
parent
thing.
has to be like they have to be able to see the
Really?
parent.
Yeah, there's no school buses here.
Oh wow.
The only
Jen,
people
I
who get
didn't
school
get your
buses
joke.
only people who get school buses in California are people that have the handicapped or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Well, thank you, Forrest. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you come back. It's good to
Yay.
see you.
God,
If we don't see you again, have a wonderful and blessed weekend.
it's weekend already. It's so fast.
Yes.
Single crochet.
And it's August.
I know.
August always freaks me out a little bit because I go, oh my God, it's almost Christmas.
Hush your mouth.
I know. You got to
I'm
start
not
thinking
ready.
about it. I
Not
know.
ready.
You got to think about that stuff. School starts, and next thing you know, it's Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Know where I'm at.
Oh, Charlotte, before you got here, I was telling everybody that we had my husband and I, we have 5 kids in a blended family. We had number 10 born today and number
Oh,
11 and number 11 grandchild's due in February.
oh my goodness.
Right?
That's wonderful.
10 and
Congratulations.
11. Isn't that's insanity.
Wow.
We've been so fortunate. Everybody's babies are healthy and okay, and
That's beautiful.
you never know.
No, you don't. I could have sworn I was going to have a house full of grandkids, but I've
Well,
got.
they move all over the place now. It's hard to have a house full of them.
That's true. That's true.
I'm
I've
all
only
right with
got
it.
2.
10 of them would take me to my knees, I think.
Yeah, I've got 2 that live close. The
Yeah,
other one lives in Florida. I
that's
haven't
what I have,
seen
2 close.
my newest grandson. I haven't seen him since the day he was born.
No, that's how I am with the one in Virginia. I haven't seen her for a long time.
I've got to go over there. I guess the daddy's not going to come here.
My daughter doesn't want her to have anything to do with me because I'm evil. I'm like,
Well, you don't
okay.
sound so evil to me, but I'm
I'm
not
like,
your
all
woman
right.
either.
Well,
I mean, if I was your kid, I might think you were pretty evil. I don't know.
yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. They all do at one point or another.
Yes, they do, don't they? I bet Millie told me, "Why is Mom always yelling at me? Why is Mom always mad at me? Why is Mom so mean?" I'm like, "'Cause she's Mom." "Well, you're not mean, Granny." I said, "Yeah, but I was when I was when I was a mom." I said, "I'm your granny. I don't have to take care of you every day.
Yeah, it makes a
I
big difference.
I don't have to teach you anything. I mean,
My
not if I don't
my
want
poor
to."
grandkids, they didn't get that benefit. They got stuck with me.
I told Wesley not long ago, I said, "We're not gonna be able to leave Mississippi because I got a feeling that that's gonna be when she's a teenager, she's gonna be a ridiculous relationship between her and her mom."
Yeah, it can happen. That's why Anna has she has a bedroom here, no, even if she doesn't live here all the time.
Yeah.
She stays here a lot more lately, the older she gets, but,
Mhm.
she loves her daddy and her cat and stuff too, so she goes back and forth wherever she feels like she wants to be that time.
Well, this is never gonna end up being 30.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, nobody really knows, and you can fudge through it.
I agree, Renee.
It's like, especially with this chenille stuff, it's so forgiving with, the stitches.
Just a
Yeah,
like a
the
few
acrylic not so much.
lopsided.
But,
2, 3, 4.
if you're missing some, add some. If you have extras, decrease.
Well,
Don't let
I'm missing 6,
don't
and
let
I shouldn't
perfection
be.
get in the way of good enough.
This is totally foobar.
6. So then why don't you just add instead of wait. Oh no. See,
One of my favorite words. I
I
love
was
that
gonna
word.
say you could have just done 3 increases on the next, done another round, and then you got it 3 increases, and it would have gotten you where you needed to be.
Yeah. Urgh. Why is it some days it works out perfectly, and then other days I just cannot make this work?
I know. I understand. And that's like you walk away. Like my paintings, I'll walk away from it sometimes for weeks, and when I go back to it, I see what I
Mhm.
can do to make it work.
Right.
I think the first painting I'm gonna work on when school starts is finish Anna's, Haunted Mansion painting. You know, the little girl in the stretchy thing when you first go into the room,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
and she has, like, a crocodile biting up at her, and she's on a tightrope.
Yeah.
I have that about 3/4 of the way done,
Oh, very cool.
so I gotta just get it out of the garage and finish it. I'm kinda trying to talk myself up to get back to work.
Yeah. Well, you've got 2 weeks, give or well, a little less than 2 weeks.
Yeah. I got enough time to kinda get my head to the right place. I gotta be in the
Yeah.
right mindset to paint. I don't know what that is, but it is what it is.
Mhm,
It takes a lot of concentration.
mhm. Yeah. single crochet, increase. 3 single crochet.
Oh, Debbie's off to bed. I didn't see that. Is that what you were telling her good night?
Good night,
I
Debbie. Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. No, I didn't see.
Okay. My brain was, like, somewhere else.
3 single crochet.
A rainbow, what, Jen? A rainbow lafufu?
These brown ones are supposed to be the rare ones. That's why Anna wanted me to make this one, because you can't get the brown ones very often for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, that's good to know. So if we make another one, we can use brown.
Yeah. They're kinda like the holy grail because they're all come in blind bags,
Right. Right.
so you don't know what you're gonna get, and so if they get the brown one, I guess that's pretty special. I think that's close might take it out.
I think this little, after making it or working on it, I do think that this Premier Dollar Store yarn would work, but I don't think I've seen brown at the store. Of course, what weight is it? It's not very. It's a 4 weight.
Look on, like, either, like, Amazon or Michael's, they've got, like, some craft yarn.
Mhm.
It won't be as cheap as dollar store, but it shouldn't be expensive either.
2.
Where did I see it? Oh, Hobby Lobby has, these little bitty, skeins of yarn for craft stuff. They have a whole section where I go, and they're the little tiny skeins like the ones in dollar store.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've got those, but or that kind, because they have, what is it, Craft Secret or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they still do, but they used to make them in, like, I don't know if it was 14 pounds, not 14 pounds, like 14 ounces or 16 ounces, like the big ones. I don't know if they still do.
I don't know, I just saw the little ones, and I thought it was interesting because if you just need a little bit of a certain color, it
Yeah,
seems to
you can just get
make
that.
sense. Yeah.
You have yarn lying around. Although that yarn is not, like, I think it's fine for, like, crafts, but it's
Yeah,
not
but that's
the
it.
best, like, when it comes to, like, crochet, like, it doesn't feel great.
Agreed.
It's just rough, It's rougher than, or in my opinion,
Yeah.
it's rougher than Red Heart.
Yeah, it is, I agree. But it might be good for something like this if you just needed a little bit of certain color.
Sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, you're not wearing this, or using it as a blanket or a throw or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
What happened?
Not sure yet. Okay, nothing. Nothing's happened.
She said, "I'm not sure yet."
Sure.
I was running out of stitches and I thought that, yeah, but I'm good. Okay, this is working out right so far.
Liz did some real cool, like, taught some mosaic stuff today. That was pretty cool.
Say that again?
Liz taught, like, how to do some mosaic stuff. It was pretty
Oh,
cool
yeah.
video.
I used to do mosaics years ago.
I've done them, like, in, like, doily format,
Uh-huh. Oh,
like
you
the
mean
table.
mosaic crochet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant tile.
Oh, no, no, mosaic crochet. She did a really good job on teaching it today.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't even see Liz come in. Hi, Liz. Welcome in. Good to see you.
I was just talking about you. I don't know if you
And she was telling us about the mosaic tutorial that you did.
it was a crochet along. So she had somebody doing it with her, like, they were both, like, writing down the pattern as they went and stuff. It was cool. Crystal was with her. There we go. They're about the same size now. Oops. Yay.
How in the devil is mm,
What round are you on?
uh 4? So it worked out on the first 3 rounds. Now,
How many are you missing?
I don't even know now because I pulled it out. It, okay, so I get to the point where it says do 2 single crochet increase, then 3 single crochets. then 2 single crochet, increase 3 times. And I don't have enough space to even do 3 single crochets, I don't think. After that, after the comma.
So your round 3 has 26.
Well, it shouldn't. It should have
Wait, we're on the
24.
inner head. I'm sorry. Let me get to the inner head. I was on the outer. Okay, so you have 24. And then read to me again what you just said.
I don't think it has 24.
Let's see these little
I
hands.
You know why? Because I'm trying to skip a row.
It helps when you talk it out, doesn't it? You're like, oh. So you were at 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my feet done. Now I'm gonna like at least the bottoms of his soles.
Oh, Violet's coming in.
Liz says they're so cute, ladies. Thank you.
Liz, did you finish Alex the cat? Because I didn't get to see the very tail end of it. Let's see. It's kind of weird when you're freehand stuff. You're kind of like, how do I make it that shape? I don't know.
Yeah, you came up with those feet really quick.
Ah, there's like an end of the yarn here. Let me start over again. I don't want to tie it off. You can tell summer is almost over because it's almost dark and it's 8 o'clock. 8:15. Probably more in summer more than anybody in my family.
Why is that?
Oh no, I just get so sad. I love summertime. I don't ever want it to end. I mean, without going to Hawaii, I guess I live in as close to perpetual summer as I can. At least I don't get too bad weather, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, Violet just came in from a concert.
What'd she say?
Oh, Queen's right?
Okay.
I don't know who they are or where they're
Yeah,
from or how old they are. I have no clue.
I'm not cool anymore. I don't know anything.
But they had a great time, so that's good.
That's awesome.
Good.
They it was at one of the casinos, the IP, Imperial
Mhm.
Palace. And You're not supposed to be able to go in. You can't walk through the casino floor if you're under 21.
Right. That's how Vegas
And
is, but the Indian
so,
reservations, you can if you're 18.
really,
Uh-huh.
um, so he had already bought the tickets and didn't read the fine print saying you had to be 21.
Oh,
So they
shoot.
went up there to try anyway to see if they could get in. He said it's not a big deal because the tickets were really cheap anyway, so I'm not that concerned about it. So they get up there, and sure enough, they let them in. So
That's
that's
great.
really nice. They both have wristbands that say under 21,
Mhm.
and they had to be escorted everywhere they went
Oh, wow.
by security.
Huh.
Um, she said, "Mom, if I'd have had to go to the bathroom, I would have had to call security to come escort me to the bathroom."
Oh my goodness.
I'm
I'd have
like,
done it just for fun.
wow. Isn't that right?
Come protect me while I go to the bathroom.
No kidding.
Most time you have to pay for that kind of security, you know?
Right?
Exactly. Yeah. Three. Well, isn't that special how it just works out when you're doing the right row?
Glad it worked out for you.
Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank you. Because I was getting so frustrated.
Oh.
I was wondering if I really had any IQ points left.
It's frustrating when you get stuck like that.
Very, very. Let me get my coffee.
Oh, yeah, Jones seasonal affect disorder. Yeah, my husband had that. Like when he lived in Michigan and he really struggled with the weather there and the lack of sunshine. It's funny, we both lived in Michigan, but not at the same time. And he worked for Ford and I worked for GM, but very different jobs.
I tell you what, if anybody needs any sunshine, I got some to send them.
Do
We
you?
haven't had rain in weeks.
Yeah, we haven't either, but that's not unusual for July and August.
Right, it's our dry season here too.
Yeah.
Till there's a hurricane, and then it's,
Yeah, then you get it all at once.
yeah. Well, that's the only time we get a breeze too. So,
Yeah.
and the breeze is like 120 miles an hour. So,
Wow.
why is that so funny to me?
It sounds like you want to move, though. Do you want to move?
I do. I do. I don't know if I will because of the grandkids,
Yeah.
but I do want. I do want to.
You want to go back to Virginia?
No. I think I want to move about halfway between my
Or
parents'
Florida?
house and here.
Okay.
I don't want to go to Florida. I'd rather stick needles in my eyes than go to Florida. I think I want to move to northern Alabama, up in the foothills of the mountains.
I got a brother who lives in Birmingham.
I think I want to go a bit north of Montgomery.
Okay.
Biggie, I am. I really need my own house, y'all.
Well, Marie Antoinette had her own house.
She was a queen.
I know, but she had her own house. She couldn't even stand living in that house with Louis XVI.
I didn't know that.
She had her own little, like, chateau, like, not too far away, and, she would stay there as often as she could because she hated being in the palace.
Oh, wow. Well, I hate being in the palace too.
Yeah,
Good night. Be careful.
it's a very cute little house, it's really sweet.
Well, I was thinking about maybe getting an old travel trailer to
An
restore
old one.
and make
Tell
it
me
my own little house.
tell me buy you an RV and you live out there. You
I
need, like,
just
a
don't
studio,
know.
that's what you tell them. "I need a
Yeah.
studio."
Well, I'm wondering how big of a generator would I need for something like that to run those air conditioners that you stick on top of them?
I don't
Good
know.
question.
I'm not sure you would need a generator, you just run electricity from the house.
Well, that's a problem. I don't have extra electricity.
Maybe you could get solar
Um,
panels.
it's just an old house and it doesn't have this,
I got it.
the extra.
Yeah, it would cause you'd have to put in different circuits.
Right. I would probably at least have to put in another breaker and a way to
Yeah.
basically I'd have to install a RV hookup,
Yeah, you
like
would.
30 amp service or something.
Yeah.
And that's probably going to be what, $2,500, $3,000
Too bad you
ish.
can run it
She's in
off.
California, so her prices would be way more than yours.
Can
Oh,
you run it off
definitely, yeah.
solar?
I could if yeah. I mean, but I don't know how
Well,
much an air
they have
conditioner would
these
take. I mean,
there are, these battery banks that people buy that live off the grid, and they can run a house, and,
mm,
you can recharge them on the electric grid, or you can, have a solar array put up, and it will
yeah,
run just about everything. And they're foldable, the solar arrays you can put away, but they hold
right.
a lot of electricity. There's one called a Jackery, and they have different
Oh
sizes
yeah,
of 'em. They're not
yeah. I've
cheap,
seen
the big
Jackeries.
ones. Yeah, the big ones are
Hmm.
not cheap, but they
No,
work.
they're
And
very
there's a
expensive.
and there's another one called, something Flow, and they use those in Europe.
EcoFlow,
EcoFlow, that's
EcoFlow, and
yep,
Bluetti.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. So you can run a whole house on one of those.
Hmm.
That's a good idea.
Well, I was talking
The
to Dad the
Jackery,
other day,
yep.
and he
I think
said we were talking about hurricane preparedness and getting a switch. You can get a switch outside installed on your house so that you can hook up a temporary generator to your whole house.
oh, there you go. We have batteries
And
on the side of our
we
house.
were we were talking about it, and he said you would need to run your house at least 10 to 12,000 watts.
Yeah.
10 to 12,000 watt generator.
Mm.
To run like the refrigerator and lights and a fan and that kind of stuff.
We have
He said, but
the house batteries, the ones that they store, like, all the battery juice on the side of the house, they're big, and when
yeah.
the electricity goes out, none of the like, refrigerators and stuff still run,
Mhm. Mhm. Hmm.
and they're all solar charged.
Interesting. Well, I was just thinking about doing something like that with an old RV. That would be fun to restore. Give me a little project to do, and
Yeah.
And so
um,
that could be your
my she shed.
yeah.
There you go. You can make them out of, like, different stuff too. I mean, you can get I've seen people make, like, those out of the containers and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Those are
containers
like,
can be so pricey, at least
I know,
around
that's
here.
probably
Yeah,
true.
because they've become popular. You used to be able to get them super cheap.
Yeah,
Is
like
that
they were
right?
just getting rid of them, but now, yeah, you can
But now
probably get
people
a
are
shed for cheaper than the containers.
that's what I'm thinking. People are trying to make houses out
Yeah,
of them now, so they're
Yeah. But, you could do that. You could make, like you could get, like, a shed, and you could, like, actually use it as, like, a frame and build a
yeah,
she shed out of them. You can do that. I've seen people do it.
yeah.
to
You can make it just out of cinder block.
increase, right. Right.
Depending on what kind of winter you have, I guess.
We don't have terrible winters.
And you probably could make it out of cinder block and just lightly insulate it. It'd be a lot easier than redoing a RV.
Yeah, probably would, wouldn't it?
And, it's like you can get all this, everything put in there the way you want to.
Mhm.
I don't know what they do as far as permitting where you are. Here, they'd make it miserable for you, but that's just California.
I don't think it would be too miserable here. 2, 3, 2 single.
For a while, the governor of California was trying to make it where he wanted people to build these auxiliary dwellings and stuff.
ADUs, yeah.
Yeah, and then rent them out and stuff because and I was like, "Are you out of your mind?"
I wouldn't want somebody else on my property.
Hell no.
I learned at 18 I didn't like roommates.
Yeah, I don't do well. That's why I don't live in a condo or an apartment. I don't do well sharing walls.
Exactly.
Oh my
It's like,
goodness, our ceilings. Ugh.
Oh, I know. People walking on your head sounding like elephants.
Right?
What are you doing?
Sitting here talking to
Okay.
you?
No, no, no. Violet keeps going in and out of the house, and
Oh,
it's almost 11 o'clock here, and I'm like,
is the boy out
"Why?"
there?
Yeah, he forgot his AirPods,
well, it's an
so
emergency.
she's taking them to him. You
I
shouldn't be
would
driving
never.
and wearing AirPods.
Oh, Joan turned her, y'all probably read this. Joan turned her minivan into a camper van and had looked into the Jackery with a few solar panels.
Okay,
I've heard good things about the Jackery.
I have too. Oh my goodness, it worked out. Oh wow. I think I'm gonna cry, y'all.
What part is that? Is that his head?
It's his head.
Okay,
I'm behind. I'm always behind.
that's all
You're
right.
fine. There is no
All right.
behind. We're just
No,
all
I wish
working.
I really wish I would have worked on him during the week.
Well, you didn't, I didn't. Renee, she frogged
I didn't.
hers. And
I
then,
didn't either. Not this week. I was too busy outside.
Yeah.
And like I say, with
Oh,
Max gone, he went to Disneyland and stayed with his sister for 2 days. So I worked on
oh.
drywall in his room because then it wasn't bothering him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Fix some damage on the walls.
Yeah. I've got to paint.
Yeah, I got
That
to
is one of our
texture it
goals.
first.
y'all, I got good news.
Well,
What?
My head feels a little better.
Oh, thank
nice.
goodness. I'm
Good
so glad.
news. I'm glad too. That's sad. I hate them headaches. I know how it is. I'd throw up when I got them.
I did too. I did
Yeah.
too. I mean, I was pretty much bedridden when I got them, and like I said, they lasted days. And even after they went away, my head would be sore for
Or,
days afterwards.
mhm.
Like it would
Isn't
just
that
hurt to like
weird?
brush my hair or like
Yep.
just
I
touch it.
remember that. My eyes would be really sore. Like, my actual eyeballs hurt. But that hasn't happened in years and years, so I don't know what it was. I think it was just hormonal.
And my speech didn't. I don't know. Was I slurring my speech?
No, but you were very soft-spoken.
Because if my speech starts slurring, and then there's no coming back.
Ah,
Good grief.
Look, he needs his ears and he needs his space. Although I did his arms where I can move them, but now I'm rethinking it because I did it with the chenille yarn, and I probably should have used acrylic for that. Because that yarn probably won't hold for a lot of movement.
Right.
So I may just actually tack them down.
I got one hand done, and then I'm working on the second hand. Then I'll do his little, like, I don't know, like little cylinders for the legs and the arms, and then I'll do the ears.
Cylinders for the legs and the arms?
Yeah, because they're
Oh, were
kind of
you
like,
going to attach that?
yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
attach a feet to 'em.
Tubes.
Tubes, that's it.
Jen says maybe the caffeine helped. Yeah, I think it may have, because I have these herbal pills that I normally take, like if I get a back, because I'll get headaches. They're not a big deal, but if I get like a really bad headache, which has the potential to turn into something else, I have like these herbal pills, and I get them on Amazon, but they're for like migraine prevention, and I'll take them, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. If it's too far into it, then it's not going to
Yeah.
work. But they are, which I probably should have taken them anyway, because before I went live, before I lie down for a little bit, I was like, I should take that. But the thing is that they have caffeine,
Yeah.
they have stimulants. And I was like, I don't want to be up all night, which is kind of ridiculous for me to even think that way, because I'm going to be up all night anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I should have probably taken them. But so I'm thinking maybe this little bit of caffeine, which was just a tiny bit, because it's small enough that I'm not jittery or anything.
Good.
But yeah, it's still there. It still hurts, but it's not as bad. So maybe,
Drink a big
another
glass of
20,
water.
30 minutes. Huh?
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water.
I'll tell you what worked for me. It's like, it's really weird, and I don't know if it's psychosomatic or what it was, but Perrier always made me feel better.
I can't even get that stuff past my lips.
Really? I love it.
I
And
do
when I
not
feel
like
bad,
sparkling water at all.
when I feel bad, that's pretty much my diet is Perrier.
Then again, I don't even drink sodas either, so like Mountain Dew or Coke or
Yeah, you
once
don't
in a
like the
great
fizz.
No, I don't. I just
That's the
don't.
part that makes me feel better, I think.
Uh-huh.
I say, I don't know. It might be just all in my head, but it makes
Well,
me
if it
feel
makes
better.
you feel better, it's
Yeah.
great.
I know the bubbles just tend to make me not feel nauseated or anything.
Mhm.
I think that's what it is, because I feel sick when I get the headaches like that. I used to. And I think that just settles my stomach to where I don't feel like I'm going to throw up.
Well,
Yeah.
my mother used to do, when I got sick to my stomach or like nauseous or throwing up, she used to, and I think you're onto something. I don't remember what it was, but the fizz, what she used to do was she'd take, well, I don't know if it could still contain the fizz, but she would take Coca-Cola, and she would warm it up, and she would put, I think it was lemon in it,
Huh.
and she would give me that, and it would work.
There you go.
Huh.
I think I'm remembering that correctly. I mean, granted, that was like forever ago. I don't think I've done. Yeah, I don't think I've done it myself. But I think if you take just Coke, um, it
Mhm.
works. So it probably is the fizz.
Seems like the heat would kill the fizz.
You know,
Yeah,
now that you mention that, I remember my mother giving us Sprite when we had
Yeah,
a tummy ache or, our stomach
yeah.
was upset.
that's right. The Sprite too. Yeah.
So I think the Perrier I related that to maybe like the Sprite or something, but it made my stomach feel
Mhm.
better.
Mhm. Gosh, I haven't thought of that in years.
And ginger ale, things like that.
Mhm.
But she also, for sore throat, used to give me, I don't know what kind of, some kind of liquor with honey, lemon, and salt.
My mother gave me Jack Daniels.
But it was, I mean, it wasn't a lot. It was like just
No,
like a tablespoon, and
it's
it
a
would
hot
have
toddy.
like,
Yeah.
all those ingredients just in a tablespoon, and she'd give me that, and it
Right.
would work.
Well,
Huh.
and the whiskey is actually, an antiseptic. So if you have something going on in your throat, it probably does make you feel better because of that.
Mhm. If nothing else, you can go to sleep.
That's true.
I don't think there was enough of it in there for that, but I just
Right.
remember it, it working.
I
And
think it was just kind
then,
of made like sore throat and cough medicine.
Uh-huh.
That's how they made it back then.
yeah,
Yeah, because
Wasn't to get you
NyQuil used to
drunk.
be what, about 30% alcohol?
Yeah,
what was?
NyQuil?
it'd knock you out, that's for sure.
I probably take some NyQuil tonight before I go to bed so I could sleep.
I didn't know they still make it. Still make it, I think.
Yeah, now they do for sleep also they do I think it's Z-Quil is what it's called. And so it's
Okay.
like
It's
NyQuil, but it
diphenhydramine.
doesn't have it's not for cold.
Yeah.
The only reason I even have NyQuil was remember a couple of months ago when I got so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I still have some NyQuil. Well, the Dayquil and the NyQuil. Because I'm not a big like medicine taker. I don't like it, but I needed it.
One of the things I learned from Murphy's neurologist about migraine prevention is staying hydrated and vitamin B2 and magnesium.
Okay.
And there is a product on Amazon called Migravent, and it has those specific ingredients in it, the B2 and the magnesium. And
Huh.
Murphy's been taking that now for probably 6 months, and it has cut down on his migraines
Anna takes
tremendously.
that magnesium for that, but I don't know what else. I think her grandmother gave it to her.
But staying hydrated is so, so important
It is.
to migraine sufferers. That's why I get so concerned about Murphy when band camp starts. And we pre-hydrate his little behind.
There you go.
Like a week before, we start just pounding the water and
Here's what you tell him. You tell him that he either drinks a lot of water or you take him to the IV. You're going to do an IV.
yeah. I'll take you to the ER, buddy.
They have those like places you can go for like hydration
That's
IVs now.
true. Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Interesting. Joan says she gets terrible restless leg syndrome from NyQuil. Isn't that weird how it
Oh,
just
wow.
things affect people differently?
Yeah.
Wow, that's miserable. I hate that RLS stuff. I get that sometimes too. I just cannot get situated.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I ever had restless legs was when I was pregnant with those last 2 kids. And it was worse with the first one than the second.
Huh.
But
Just
And
text him.
you're not gonna believe this, but with the last Murphy, I was complaining to my doctor about it, and I said, "Look, I cannot sleep because my legs won't stop moving. I don't know why. I don't have this condition, but all of a sudden, here we are again, and I can't stop my legs from moving." And he wrote a prescription for me and said, "Here, take this, a half a tablet at night before you go to bed." It was Tylenol with codeine.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, you're in your last trimester. It should be fine." I never took it.
It
No.
should be fine.
Should be fine.
Not it
Yeah,
will be fine. It should.
right. I never took it. Now, that's not true. I
I
did
don't
take it
like,
one time.
Charlotte, you did your ears, right?
My ears?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I
Did it
did.
leave that, words, Jack, words. This little ridge on the back side where you joined it?
No, I flipped them inside out, remember?
You flipped them inside out?
Yeah.
And they still look good flipped inside out?
Yeah, look.
Okay, turn them around. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo both of mine then. So, okay, yeah, because I was looking and I'm like, I don't like the ridge at all.
They don't look identical to each other, but they're good enough.
Yay.
This
That's
one
what
could
I
have been a
said.
little bit better, but I'm not worried about it. It is what it is.
All right, so I gotta remake 2 ears. I still have to make feet or toes or something for this little guy.
Mhm.
Well, I hope nobody ever wants to make mine because I couldn't tell you how to do it. I didn't count nothing.
One of those where you couldn't recreate the same one if you wanted to, right?
Yep. It is what it is.
Especially with that yarn where you can't see the stitches.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that
with
forget it.
acrylic, you could at least count back, you know?
I just paid attention to
Remember
how I did the other one and just made it the same way, and it seems to have worked out.
remember when we were doing this last week and the last part of the directions for the ear said, "Turn out the ear, hide the unnecessary threads inside"? And I said, "What does that mean, turn out the ear?" And so I figured it meant turn it inside out. So that's what I did. And it
And that's what it meant.
and it
Clearly was
turned
right.
out.
Yep.
It turned out. Well, I was worried about that ridge too, and I know what you're talking about where you sew it down the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought, well, that's the only way I know to
But
get rid of it.
it just seems weird to me though, because then you're putting the outside on the
I know.
inside on the outside, you know?
Yeah.
But
Seemed weird to me too, but I did it.
I'm
I sure
sitting here
did.
trying to think, how could I join that without,
Without the ridge.
well, yeah, and without having to flip it inside out,
Oh, yeah. Maybe slip stitches
maybe.
instead of
Yeah.
single crochets.
Yeah.
Here's the other hand. Let's see now. Those ears.
Oh, I'll be right back,
Makes
guys.
sense. I can't take NyQuil. I get physically ill and will projectile vomit like The Exorcist. Oh, really?
Well, I take a very unorthodox path to that. If I can't sleep, I eat like CBD and THC gummies, and then I go right down. And then I don't feel bad the next day, and it's like, it's not addictive, and it's just the way I roll.
Yeah.
I got turned on to that when I had my knee surgery, and it was the only thing that would put me to sleep at night and not make me feel sick. Onto the ears. Work. Now it's skin color.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's an outer part. So let me ask you something. Does this make a whole circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It makes yeah, it's more oval.
So you close it up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the face goes over it.
The the hood type place, yeah. Then you'll put the no, and then when you do the outer head, it's basically like this, kind of like the same like what you're doing now, except it's a little bit bigger, and you don't close it, and then what you're making now fits inside of what you'll make next.
Oh no. Are you kidding me? Okay, let me ask you this. How much of the outer head is the same as the inner head?
Well, I think the outer head is actually, they're made the same, but I think the outer head had more
A
stitches.
little bit bigger.
Yeah,
Gosh.
because the little one
Ah!
has to fit in it. Why would you do?
I used the wrong color.
Oh, because that's the inner one. That's why I kept going when I was answering questions. I kept going to the outer head, but it didn't like click. Okay. You'll breeze to this one though.
You think?
Yeah.
We shall see.
Jen says, I got my Mod Podge spray in today. I'm going to test it out tomorrow, hopefully on one of my smaller diamond paintings to see how good. Yeah, let us know.
Speaking of
That's
Mod
cool.
Podge, I got this today.
Oh, okay.
It is Mod Podge dishwasher safe gloss
Really?
water-based glue sealer and finish.
Water?
So I saw this on a
Huh.
YouTube video, and the guy said he had tested 7 or 8, I forget, different types of sealer. And out of all of them, this one did the best job. And let me tell you how he did it. He used half Mod Podge and half water, and he stirred it all together, of course. He put his diamond painting out flat and taped around it. And then he poured it on and then used a sponge paintbrush, like a craft sponge, and he went all over it and got it even. And then he took a damp washcloth or rag of some sort, and he dabbed at it, the top of it, until it looked evenly dispersed and evenly clean on the top. And he said what that does, do it with the rag, is it keeps the drills from losing their luster when you put glue over them. It kinda dulls them a little bit. He
Uh-huh.
said, and you don't want the glue necessarily over the top of the drills. You want it down in the base of the drill
Oh, almost like
so
it's
that they
grouted in.
Yes, yes. So, I bought this today to try it out and see how it works. I'm sure I'll use
That's
other methods eventually
that's an
too, but
interesting theory. I mean, that makes sense.
it does. It made a lot of sense to me, so I decided to go with it.
There you go.
I'm gonna do it on I think I'm gonna try it on my first diamond painting I ever did, the chickens,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and see if it works on because the background is white, and it won't be so noticeable if I do make a mistake,
Yeah.
and, we'll see how it goes, and if that works, I'm just gonna go with it and do all of them.
Get a magnifying glass so you can make sure that, see how it fills in or something.
Mhm. I've got,
Or use your phone to zoom in on it or something.
oh, that's a good idea too, but I've got this magnifier here with the light, and,
There you
it's
go.
on a stand, and this thing really, really magnifies
And you'll be
very
able to
well.
see if it's doing that to
Right,
it.
right. So I'm just kinda curious to see how it'll pan out. I was thinking about doing a video on it,
You should.
but I can't remember the guy's channel. It was just something I saw in passing.
Look in your history, it's probably in there.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Oh my gosh, what is she? Mm, my daughter is in there talking, and I think she's talking to her father, and her voice carries all the way through this house.
I can't hear
I well, thank good, good. She's just being a teenager,
it. Yeah.
and I can say that now for another 6 days.
Wow.
She'll be 20 on the 7th.
How exciting.
Baby girl done grew up on me.
Yeah.
They tend to do that.
I was in 29 Palms going through electronics school when I was 20.
Wow. Well, in 20 days, she'll be going to the college to get that music degree, so
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What's she gonna do with it? Is she gonna teach?
Um, she wants to teach in a college environment, so
Okay.
she's gonna have to do more schooling than just a bachelor's
Yeah.
degree.
Yeah, she'll need
But
a master's mostly.
I think she wants to, go ahead and get teacher certified just
There
in
you go.
case, you know,
Yeah.
she'll have options basically. And, but I told her, if you decide you don't wanna teach, you can always get private lessons
That's true.
and make a mint because she's paying $40 for a 30-minute lesson now.
Yeah.
No, it's a little longer than that, but
What does she
every
play
week,
again?
everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Um, she put she's going to piano lessons right now, but she
Okay.
plays the marimba. She's a percussionist.
Okay.
But when she was in, oh gosh, ninth grade, 8th grade, she told me she wanted to play the marimba. maybe it was 7th grade when she was playing drums. Anyhow, I told her she couldn't be a percussionist without taking piano lessons. I said,
Right?
you can't even
It's a
understand the percussion
yeah.
unless you know music, period.
Right, right,
And
right.
being a percussionist is not going to teach you everything you need to know. So she started taking piano lessons, and she took them, oh gosh, till she didn't go her senior year, and I forget why, but she didn't. And then, of course, she graduated and decided to be a scientist for whatever reason. So she didn't take piano then, but she called her old piano instructor back. What was it, about 2 months ago? Whenever we had the epiphany that she could do what she loved.
Yeah.
And she called him that day and said, "Hey, I need piano lessons. Do you have a room?" He said, "Yeah, be here Wednesday." So that's been a thing.
Are you musical too?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't play instruments. I play at the piano. I'm not good. I play well and I always tell people I don't play well enough for other people, but I play well enough to make myself happy.
Yeah. My husband took piano lessons when he was a kid, and he'd hit the wrong note, and his mother would be in the other room, and she'd go, "That's not it." And he was like,
I
"How
do
does she?"
that to her.
She's like, "How does she know? She can't even see my hands."
Hear it. She was playing something today, and she kept hitting the wrong note. And I said, "That's supposed to be sharp, Violet. Why aren't you playing your sharps?" And she was like, "Dang it!" I said, the key is in the time signature. You know, you gotta look." She was so funny. And the thing is, she's very good. She's a lot better than I ever was, as far as she just has a natural talent
Oh,
for
nice.
instruments. I mean, she can pick up anything and play it.
She
She
can do it
plays the
forever, you
ukulele.
know? That's what's cool about
Yeah,
music. Do it
exactly.
forever.
Nobody can ever take it from you, you know?
Mm-mm.
Um, the thing is, I played piano, but I didn't learn till I was an adult because my parents refused to get me lessons for whatever
Yeah.
reason. But I sang is what I did. That was my
Okay.
musicality. And she sings too. Oh my gosh, she's got a beautiful voice, beautiful. And I don't know which direction she's going to go. To be honest with you, I don't know if she's going to lean towards vocal music now or instrumental. I have no idea. But I mean,
Yeah.
music is music. But I told her, I said, if you end up getting a music degree and teaching band, the only thing I want you to do is go to competition with Long Beach here in Mississippi and beat them. That's all I want you to do.
There you go.
I'll be right back.
I never played music. I always wanted to, but I never did.
I still have a bucket list item that I want to do, and that is learn to play the cello.
Fun.
I have always wanted to play a cello.
I was just a painter. That's all I could do.
Hey, that is phenomenal because I wish that I had that kind of talent.
Painting. Yeah, it's
My
fun.
granny used. The thing is, I don't see things that painters see. I don't see
That's
all
true.
the.
You know, I used to get weird, like in school. Kids would, like in elementary school, they'd say, "Teach me to draw." It's like, "Well, just draw what you see." And they're like,
Right.
"But I can't." And I'm like, "What do you mean you can't? It's right there."
Well, and I don't see the details. I can see the big picture, but I've
Now, when
never
I was a
been.
kid, or when my kids were
Mhm.
little, we would stare at a mountain. We'd be in traffic, and I'd be like, "What colors are in that mountain?" And it's like, "What
Oh,
colors would you use to paint that?" And so we
oh
talked about
yeah.
color and contrast and things like that.
Mhm.
Max already had 2 years of art history, so he's very well versed in art history.
Right.
And he's only in 8th grade, and he's already had 2 years of art history.
That is great. See, I just think that the arts are so valuable to kids, so valuable. And I don't know if it's because I'm just biased and I loved it so much, or but it seems like the school systems really don't
They don't teach
they
it.
don't value it.
No, that's the first program that gets cut.
But yeah, that and do you know they don't even have physical education programs anymore.
They do out here. I had to get a note
Here
from Max.
here they stopped doing physical education. They have to take 1 year of it in high school, one semester,
Oh, right. If you play
because we
sports, you can
have
get all that waived out here.
right. But now with our band kids, they get PE credit for band because it is so
'Cause it's marching, yeah, it's very
yeah,
physical.
it's very physical, yeah.
That makes sense.
So they don't have to take the actual PE class. They
I
just
like my
take band.
PE class. When I was a kid, you know what we did at PE?
What?
You're gonna laugh, you're gonna laugh. They actually taught us to ballroom dance.
Oh, that is so fun. I wish ours would
It
have done
is.
that.
They taught us to do that. They taught us also how to bowl and actually keep score and the
Yeah.
manual way, the manual way. You didn't go into like and a machine did it for you. You had to
Yeah,
know how to do it.
that old-fashioned way.
Yeah, so we learned some really cool things, like just life skills and stuff. I don't think ballroom dancing probably is all that important now, and it was probably a
Yeah, but when
carryover.
you need it, you need it.
I know, but it was probably a carryover from, the 50s or
Yeah,
something and our
yeah.
parents and, but, it still was fun. I still enjoyed it. They taught us
Yeah.
square dancing and ballroom dancing and all kinds of
I think
stuff.
we did some square dancing, but we never did ballroom dancing.
Yeah, I learned the waltz and all that stuff in school.
But now my mother was a ballroom dancer, and she taught me and my brother some things. Not I mean, she was so young when she died, we didn't learn a lot, you know,
Yeah.
but she did teach us a few things. And
It's
I
like it's
remember
interesting.
on the weekends, she had the big TV that looked like a casket,
Yeah, yeah.
and it had a
It was
lift
called a
it you could
console TV. It was a
yeah,
console.
console, that's it. Well, ours
I watched
had
we
you
watched the
could
moon
lift it.
landing on that.
I did too, in black and white.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was
Um,
black and white at that point.
it was ours had a thing you could lift up in the top, and there was a stereo in there, and you could play
Yeah,
records.
sci-fi.
And so she had a whole collection of 45s from when she was a young person, and she would play those records and teach us how to dance like she danced when she was in high
Isn't that
school.
fun?
Yeah, yeah,
We
that
had
was
like
we had
that. My mother had one of her husbands had um, was a DJ, and so my house was full of records, and I was exposed to, like, all kinds of music very, very early, and
mhm.
we even had 78s. You remember those?
Oh, yeah, I remember those, I had some. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't
big,
forget
big
where I
thing.
got them.
I
You
think they
know
were
what?
made out of Bakelite or something, I don't know.
I had red ones and yellow ones and black ones.
I just
They
had
were
the big, thick
thicker.
black ones. Yeah,
Yeah, they were thick, thick, thick.
yep. They broke easy too because I think they were Bakelite.
I think you're right. Hey, Mona, how are you doing? How's your trip?
Hi, Mona.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jackie, when you
Man,
get a minute, will you tell me how big your Lafufu is?
You mean
Like
tall
how
wide?
long? How long it is? I guess without the ears.
He looks like a little spaceman when he doesn't have his ears on him.
He does.
Yeah. Well, that's what Jackie said last week, that we could probably convert this thing to an astronaut if we wanted to.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear that, but yeah, you certainly could.
I'm looking for my tape measure.
And
All right, no tape measure, but I got a ruler.
I got my Highland cow like tape measure. I love it. I got it in Oregon and I love it.
I'm a little jealous.
It's really cute.
He is almost 6 inches.
Oh, okay.
And then, because the pattern said like 7.5, and well, okay, maybe 5.5. Let's see.
Well, the ears are kind of long too. What, about 1.5 inches or so?
They shouldn't be too long because I'm
Yeah,
looking
like
at this guy,
5.5.
and it's not.
And
It's
then,
probably the width of its face.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I
the
like
ears,
having this real one sitting around because I can kind of like look at the
Compare.
the perspective. Yeah.
the
Mhm.
ears are about an inch and 3/4 maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was
Inch and a
thinking.
half,
Inch
inch
and
and
a half, inch
3/4.
and
Because
3/4.
I think it said he was supposed to be around 7.5. So if
Okay.
he is like 6, and yeah, he's pretty close to 6. So I think he's going to be right around 7.5.
Okay.
Although he looks pretty small without the ears on,
Yeah.
but he's cute.
Let's see.
I don't like that.
Mona said hi, Jackie.
Hi, Mona. Are you enjoying your time away?
Increase times 3.
So I'm gonna make. I got one ear. I'm gonna make the other. And now my second ear did not come out like the first ear. Like the first ear was. I don't know that I like the second ear. The first ear is different than the second ear.
That's the hardest part is getting them to look alike.
Mm-hmm.
No, but I haven't even made the first. I mean, like the first ones that I made last week. The one this week looks completely different. It's just fatter, thicker. Like, let's see if I can zoom you in, because
Single crochet.
Oh, look at how cute they are.
you see how this one is longer and thinner, and this one is, well, it's the same as far as height, but it's much wider.
It might just be an optical illusion because the colors are
Reversed?
different.
No.
Yeah.
No, because there's the other one with the right colors. But granted, I didn't single crochet. I did the slip stitch, so maybe that
Oh, yeah.
took away from it. I don't know. I'm just trying to see Renee's. I think
my ears? The real one or?
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, it'll be fine.
They look kind of like that.
Mona says she's doing fine. Her sister keeps putting her to work.
She was out there mowing the yard the other night.
Oh, my goodness.
She's out there doing all kinds of stuff.
You take it easy, Mona.
That's what I did when I went to my son's house. I like took care of that yard and trimmed all that bamboo down, and
Increase. Single crochet.
took me 3 days to do that backyard.
Goodness.
Well, he had back surgery. It's not like he's gonna be able to do any yard work.
Right. Exactly. Okay. Increase times 3. No.
That guy's good at anything he does, man, because, when he was little, I was like, "Your dad's not here." It's like, "You need to know how to do plumbing. Come on, let's get this done."
Let's get it done. Yeah.
And then I take him out, and it's like, "You need to know how to build a fence. Come on, let's go build a fence." That's what you learn when you grow up on a farm. There's no girl jobs and boy jobs. There's just
That's right.
jobs.
Well, when my 2 middle sons were like 1 and 2 years old, maybe a little bit younger, one of them flushed Matchbox cars down the toilet,
Oh, no.
and I was
Imagine
so
that.
poor. Y'all, I was so poor. I couldn't pay it. I was so poor I couldn't pay attention. And
Yeah.
I didn't know how to fix this toilet. So I took it off. Took it out in the backyard, turned it upside down, and put the water hose through it, and out came the Matchbox cars.
Did you put a
Well, then
new
I ended
seal
up-
on there? Did you know how to put a new seal on there? Okay.
I didn't know how, but I went to Home Depot and they told me how, and I did it. So, you do what you got to do.
Yeah, you sure do. Liz was laughing. She says, "I think you could build a whole house." I said, "I can build a whole house."
Increase times 2.
Learned how to do a lot of things the hard way.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, being poor can teach you how to do a lot too.
Heck yeah. That's how I learned. It's like I
what do
knew
they
I couldn't
say?
replace it.
Yeah, necessity is the mother of invention.
It certainly is. I was trying to remember that the other day. I couldn't remember that saying.
I think too that it teaches you to be resourceful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
My
My husband's
make
really
something-
good. He can fix anything, too. He's amazing.
that and learning to make something out of nothing.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
He'll watch. We had that pool heater break, right? He
Yeah.
replaced the pump and the controller, like the PC board, and fixed the whole thing.
Wow.
Because a brand new one was $4,500, and fixing it was more like $700.
Wow. 1, 2, 3. Single crochet. Single crochet. Increase.
I don't do anything that requires me to get on the roof, though. I get really nervous up there. I'm very clumsy. I'll fall right off on my head.
What was that, kitty? Get off my counter, kitty cat. All right, Felony, get down.
Felony. I love that.
That's a cat's name?
Well, she renamed her Felony because Felony, which her previous name was Ivy, she was on a live one night. We were chatting, we were doing whatever, and Felony jumped up there on the counter and took a 5-pound bag of beans. And then she tried to jump over the gate that she has, like,
The baby
separating.
gate.
And she couldn't make it, of course, because the bean probably weighs,
I
Wow.
found her.
So
Did it open?
No, thank God it did not bust
God,
open.
right?
I was so terrified when I saw it fall. It all happened in slow motion, you know.
so she renamed her Felony.
You know, I've had a cat steal meat off the counter. Those Bengal cats are really tall,
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
can rear up on their hind legs and reach anything on the counter without getting on it. And that cat would reach its paw up there and steal stuff off the counter all the time.
Oh my goodness.
They're really big, tall cats.
Yeah. 3 single crochet
Have you
increase
seen those Maine
times.
Coon cats? They're like ginormous too.
Yeah, they're so
That's what
pretty.
They
we
are
want one of
big.
those.
Do you? You
Yeah,
have
there's
one
a
now?
lady. No, we
Oh,
don't have one
okay.
now, but I'm saving for one.
Oh, okay.
How much are they?
I want lots,
Like how much?
lot. 2,500 to 3,000.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
right.
However, I wouldn't mind, like, we're on the list at the shelter that if they get a mixed breed with Maine Coon in it, that they can call us and we'll go get one.
Oh, okay.
As long as
All
I
the
want a
animals
kitten.
are
I don't.
expensive, man. My dog was
It,
too.
right. Animals. If you want a purebred animal, it's going to cost you.
Yeah.
You know, we used to have poodles, and back 20 years ago, we had two, and we paid anywhere between $1,000 and $1,200 20 years ago for a poodle.
Wow. We tried to adopt
Now,
an animal, but they wouldn't give us one.
oh,
And it's like, we weren't suitable for some reason. I don't know why, but we
isn't that
weren't.
crazy?
It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like Max is crying, and he's all upset because he had picked out this dog, and then my husband looked at
Oh.
him. He says, they still sell dogs." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, they do." So we went and got one. That's
Like
the worry.
we don't need that dog. We can go get our own.
It's like, and you get one that's not traumatized by somebody else. He says,
Yeah,
That's true.
that is so
That's
true.
true. They don't have baggage.
"You don't." So I didn't let the sun go down before I was looking at a breeder
No, that's not what I want to do.
because I needed a dog.
And so that's Tinkerbell.
That's Tinkerbell. Because we had a basset hound, and she passed away, and after she was about 11, and she passed away, and it's like we had made an agreement that we would not have any more dogs, and I was abiding by that agreement, and I didn't say anything, but I could, I think he knew I was really sad, and so he's like, "I think you'd do better with a dog," and I was like, "Really? We can get a dog?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
Mona's sister had her over there painting her deck.
Oh my gosh.
Tom Sawyer, do you remember Tom Sawyer? It's like it's so much fun to whitewash his fence, and
Yep.
he would always talk people into doing it for him.
Getting everybody to do it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Forgot about that until you mentioned it.
Yeah, Tom Sawyer. It's pretty slick.
Okay, here we go. Now what?
Nowadays, I don't think anybody reads that book anymore. I read all
Yeah, I
those
don't think they
books.
do either. I think.
Yeah,
Is that one of the banned books?
I think it might be. It might be.
I think
Because
it
of-
is one.
Because of
One of my husband's college friends played
racial.
Tom Sawyer. Do you remember when Johnny Whitaker played Tom Sawyer? You remember Johnny Whitaker from my Family Affair?
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband went to college with him.
No kidding.
Yeah,
Okay.
he lives in LA now.
That was the little freckle face boy, right?
Uh-huh. And he
Okay.
played
Okay.
Tom Sawyer. And
Okay.
he was in
Oh, that.
Figment and the Sea Monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes. I remember
yeah,
that.
yeah. Yeah,
I'll
he's a
be right
sweet
back,
guy.
guys.
He's
Okay, according to Google, it's not currently banned,
Oh,
oh,
okay.
okay.
although it has been banned and challenged in various places, but
Okay.
not currently banned in most places. I thought I had heard.
I
What's
remember
another
reading
one?
it. I always liked those books, you know, I read them. I read Nancy Drew, I read all those books back then. I was a big reader.
Okay, so it says it's not banned in California, but then it says
Okay.
yes, it has been removed from the school libraries in Florida, while not a complete ban
Okay.
across the state. See, Mississippi. Or let me this another band. No, not in Mississippi. See, Georgia.
Okay.
Probably New York. That's one I'd look up. I bet it's banned up there.
Oh, it says it can't give me information on the Georgia one for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Not, nope. Nope, it's still good in New York.
Okay.
I, you
Well,
know,
then- well, I just remember he made everybody, he talked them into painting the fence for him.
yep. You know, my mother was named after Becky in the
And Tom
Huck
Sawyer?
Finn. Yeah.
Oh, Huck
Yeah.
Finn.
Her name was Rebecca Jill.
It's awesome. His ears are huge. That's like what? 2 rows is way too much. This stuff is not bad to frog either, not like chenille.
Really?
Yeah, it comes out pretty easy without getting knotted up. Not disappointed in that yarn. Yeah, that's better.
Renee, when you get a chance, would you mind sending a link to that yarn
Yeah, I
in
will. I'll do
Instagram?
it on Instagram, yeah. Like I say, 25 colors, that's pretty good.
Yes, it is.
And it's cute. It's like it doesn't really, like I say, it's not shredding or anything, so it seems to
Uh-huh.
stay together pretty well even after you frog it.
I'm on a mission to make a teddy bear.
And it's soft, it's really soft. This would make a beautiful teddy bear. You know what I think I'm gonna do is
Well,
take
I don't
that.
know if I did that right or not, but it doesn't matter. I'll have to count again. Oh, she has me over here painting.
I think what I'm gonna do is make a flat one and just sew it together. Something. Here, one more time. Try another method here.
Hmm.
I'm just going the back loop of this color and see if I can just put a back on it. That might work.
Jackie, you doing okay over there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
You know, I haven't even taken a sip of water while I've been here. I did drink that coffee though.
Did you eat today?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's important too.
Okay,
I think that's gonna work. The test will be, can I make 2 of these look somewhat the same?
I think you can do it.
I don't write anything down, I'm just, like, doing it.
Do you have any ideas for that yarn that you won?
No, I don't know what in the world I'm gonna make out of it.
Is it a
I gotta
two-weight?
find something. I've gotta either know where it came from so I can get more if I make something, because 'cause I'm always afraid I'm gonna run out when I make something, if I only have one
Right.
of something.
Yeah.
So I wanna make sure I know where it came from so I can get more of it and then, figure out something to make with it. It's cotton, it's not particularly like soft, but it's nice.
Yeah. Is
How
it like
cotton.
4 threads together?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Let me see. Yep, it's 4 ply, yeah. 1, 2. It's actually no, it's
Is
6.
it
Or no,
6?
5. No, it's let me count these. Let me separate them out and I can tell you. 3. It's 5.
Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of, Etsy shops that
Yeah,
make their own they make it, and they do different color combinations. They sell them for a lot of money.
I
I'm
know, they're
talking
beautiful.
20 to $30 for a
Yeah,
ball of
yeah,
yarn.
I spent that much on alpaca before.
Mm. Oh, alpaca.
It's beautiful, it's soft. I made a blanket out of it.
I can't have anything to do with it anymore. I was making that sweater out of that uh,
Yeah.
alpaca blend, and it ate me up.
Oh, this didn't bother me. Look, his little ears, cute.
Oh, it is.
It is cute.
Yeah.
That was pretty easy to make. I didn't have to stuff it because I just, like, went behind it and did rows behind it, and so it's just kinda stiff, so I didn't even have to
Okay.
stuff it.
Cool.
It worked out. Let's see, I'll put it like this, and then we'll see what he looks like with all his little hearts on him.
Oh,
He's so cute. Look at
that
his little
looks good.
nose.
Did you do a heart nose?
I did.
Yeah, love it.
I just gotta work on his teeth later. He needs some orthodonture done.
8. I don't.
But yeah, that's cute. That looks like a Labubu, and it definitely is starting to look like one now. Anna said that she counted like dozens of them up in Disneyland. People, because girls will get them and hang them on their purses and backpacks
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Mhm.
It's the big
Mhm.
flex, I think.
I'm doing this one for Millie so she can do the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anna left hers over here so I'd have it to look at while I was working on stuff.
That
Because
was nice.
she knows she's getting this one too, so that's why she did it. She's
Oh, how
already
good
called dibs on it.
she calls dibs on lots of stuff, doesn't she?
She certainly does. So you should hear these kids. They go on and on about who's getting what painting and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I said, well, you guys got to work it out with Mike, my son. It's like he's
Mhm.
the guy that will be the giver of all things.
Hey, Scully, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Scully.
Hi, Scully. It's like at least they want them. I'm happy enough about that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
One of these days I'll bring in like the pinup girls and I'll show you guys a whole series of those.
Oh, I'd love to see those.
They've got like Bel Airs, like the teal colored Bel Airs and stuff.
Mhm. I always liked the pinup girls.
Those were fun to paint. I did like a series. There's 3 of them. They're in a powder room downstairs.
Pulling up a chair, I'll be in and out. Okay, Scully. Make yourself at home. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
It's been a long day.
Well, the past couple of days I've been cleaning and cleaning and cleaning my house. I guess I got a late start on my spring cleaning, right? So I'm
Yeah.
doing the baseboards and the walls and
It's a perpetual thing.
it really is. And today I just took a break because I was
'Cause you have
tired,
to.
And then yeah.
Is Murphy really tired from school?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He went to bed at 10 o'clock.
Oh, I expect Max will probably pass out when he gets home from school. He'll probably be like, I'll have to wake him up.
And when they start staying after for band next week, it'll be even worse. I mean, he'll have to get up at 6. He gets up at 6 in the morning, right?
Lord.
The bus comes to pick him up at 7:20, and he doesn't get home till 6:30 in the evening.
Oh my
So
goodness. He's got a full-time job.
yeah, exactly. And that's usually about 4 days a week.
Oof.
They get off Wednesdays for church.
For youth group and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Which I find interesting that the school lets, the kids out for sure. I mean, this is, of course, a completely voluntary thing. You can choose to be in band or not.
Yeah.
But once you choose to be in band, you cannot choose to show up or not show up for
Yeah.
practices.
It's a commitment. Yeah.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning, they've got practice at 8:45 in the morning.
Whew. Can't
I
even
don't know
think
if
of
it's
that.
going to be all. I'm sorry.
I can't even think of that like that.
I don't know if it's going to be all day or just till noon or what.
Max is in trouble, man, because then we started school at 10 o'clock.
What time does his school start?
Like 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that. It's craziness.
Yeah. Yeah. I think ours starts at 8:05.
Yeah, something like that. And they have minimum days on some days, so I gotta get all that stuff squared away.
Mhm. He'll probably enjoy it.
I
I
hope
hope he
so.
does.
Well, thank you. I do too. He needs to make friends.
He
Once he
does.
stopped playing sports, he didn't have any friends anymore.
Well, sometimes I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, he had good friends. The
Because
sports kids were good kids.
they are. They certainly are. Do you think
Their
he'll be able
parents
to
are
get into
very
sports at the
no.
school?
Well, he might be once he gets his feet fixed. He's got real problems with his feet.
I see.
So that's one of the reasons he quit playing football because his feet just killed him all the time. And
Oh.
so, we have to do something about that. I want to take care. He had a back surgery, so we took care of that first, and now we're on to the feet.
Oh, wow. Maybe he shouldn't
Yeah, he may not be able to.
contact sport.
Yeah, he could play flag or something like that if his feet will let him. He's good at
Or,
flag football.
he could do something else, maybe like, I don't know, track and field.
Oh, that
More
requires a
field
lot of
than
feet.
track.
Yeah, that's a lot of feet work. We'll see. Whatever he does, I don't care. If he doesn't want to play sports anymore, it's fine.
Well, and you know what? He'll probably really enjoy the art classes.
Yeah, and he's putting in one of his elective choices that he wants to do is digital photography because he's really good at it. He's already had classes in it, and he's had a lot of composition classes and stuff. So he's got that mindset.
Yeah.
So I think he'd be good at that. And they have video editing, and he already knows how to do that.
Yeah.
So those are things I've
That's
already
an
taught
easy
him.
A.
Yeah, because I've already taught him. So.
Right.
And if he takes French in high school, I think that'll be an easy A.
Yes, definitely. Or
So
maybe
we'll see.
maybe he could take Spanish. I mean, because
He could, because it's like a lot of the words
they're
would
so
be
similar. Yeah.
And they have masculine and feminine,
Mhm.
nouns and stuff, so
And I
so I
mean,
think
living
you
in
just have one
California, I'm sure it's beneficial.
well, yeah, it makes more sense, but, I grew up well, my high school years were in Detroit, and everybody spoke
Right.
French.
Yeah.
Everybody I knew was named Pierre or Anne-Marie or something.
Exactly. That's funny. My
Mhm.
middle daughter, her best friend in high school's name was Anne Marie. They're still
There you
best
go.
friends today.
I'm still friends with Anne-Marie, and her last name is Goulet, and so her uncle was like Robert Goulet.
Oh wow.
Is that funny?
That is. Anne Marie. What is her last name? Hang on, let me think.
And
It's
we
been
you know, it's
20
it's just
years.
fun.
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd ever forget her name.
We did everything together. I went in the Marine Corps, and she went in the Navy. I refused to go in the Navy because I had relatives that were in the Navy, and I didn't wanna be compared to them. And I have to tell you, Marine Corps dudes were pretty hot, so
They are, aren't they?
they're really good looking, man. It's like they're really muscular, and it's like, I kinda like those guys.
And me a Marine.
Yeah, I think I'll take one of those, please.
Two single crochet decrease. Okay.
'Cause, when you're, like, 18, it doesn't matter that the guys were cute.
Right. Two single crochet.
And I don't know, I feel like Marines are very polite too, for the most part.
Yeah, for the most part, I think they are. I think a lot of military guys are.
Yeah. I was like, "I think I'll do that." I went tried to go in the Air Force, and they said they didn't want any women at that point, so I was like, "Well, fine."
Oh, wow.
It was like, when they had quotas back then.
Yes.
I
And
guess
now
I'll
they're
try
letting
something else.
now they've got women on ships,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. They got women in
which is
combat roles now.
mhm, mhm.
I couldn't be in a combat role, but it's like the job I did, I was right there in the rear echelon, so
Right.
'cause I fixed electronic gear, I did telephone stuff.
Okay.
Telephonics, telephony, and switchboards and all that kind of stuff, facsimiles.
Mhm.
And those were old-fashioned kind, they weren't like today's stuff.
Right.
They were analog. I never had to combat though, because I went in during, like, the '80s when nothing really much happened. The only thing I had to do was I had to take care of all the phones from the Beirut bombing when they bombed those Marines in Beirut.
Oh, yeah. My ex was in Beirut.
Yeah. They all came back, and all the equipment, and it was all full of, like, seawater and sand and burnt up, and so
Ugh.
you have to either salvage part of it or get them out of the system because they all got serial numbers and stuff, so you have
Mhm.
to either wash them out of the system or fix them.
Two single crochet. Decrease. Okay. Nope. One.
tomorrow, I think I'm gonna go. My neighbor wants me to come over, and she bought these like clear glass plates, and she
Mhm.
bought like glass paint, and she wants to do paintings on them.
Oh, wow.
So I think we're gonna get together and do that.
That sounds like fun.
It does sound like a lot of fun.
We do a lot of stuff together. We have a lot of fun. We go to all kinds of classes together. We did like these Moroccan lamps together. It was really fun.
Hmm.
She comes up with all kinds of stuff for us to do.
Okay, 2 single crochet no, 1 single crochet decrease, and then 3 of
We're
these.
like, what was that? Like, you remember Tim Allen, that thing where the guy was over the fence?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson.
If she wants to borrow something, I'll just go set it on top of the fence.
Single crochet decrease.
So she had a funny story. She's like, so she had all these bird feeders. We made all these bird feeders. We went to one of these city classes and we made a bunch of bird feeders and stuff. And so she got really obsessed with these bird feeders. And so she had a bunch of them, right? And then the squirrels came and they were so aggressive, man. They would climb up the side of the house and they would leap onto these bird feeders and stuff.
Oh, my.
And they got really bad. It's like when she'd go out the front door, they got aggressive with her. And I was like, "You want me to bring a pellet gun over? We'll take them squirrels right out."
Wait, this isn't right.
I've never seen that before. They would come at her when she'd go out the front door.
Hello, Jen's mom.
Hi, Jen's mom.
Aw, how nice.
Okay. 1 single crochet, then a decrease. Alright, fine. I'll play your little
Becky,
thing
you type
1 more
fast.
time.
I'm actually not really right now because my angle right now, I have the laptop to the side and my arms
Right.
are reaching up like a foot.
You're typing like crazy.
3 single
My husband can
crochet.
type faster than I can. He's really fast.
I am not. I am way too deliberate. Single crochet.
I don't know if they teach them to type anymore because it's like we used to have to like know the keys had letters on them. You had to look at the thing on the wall. Do you remember that in school? Learn how to
I
type?
do. I remember having to take typing, and I
Yeah,
hated
the
it.
old-fashioned typewriters, but it's like we didn't have keys on the typewriters. Like the
Right.
letters weren't there. You just have to look on the wall and you
You
learn to touch type.
exactly.
I
Ken
don't know if
says
they
you
do that.
ladies are persistent. A little bit, a little bit.
3
Yeah.
single crochet decrease times 2. Okay, single crochet.
I know. I mean,
Decrease.
keyboards have come a long ways.
They have.
Because you remember you have to sit there and peck because your fingers weren't strong enough to hit those keys down.
Yes.
So like like we really use force.
Man, when
It was
that
like
IBM Electric came out, that was all the rage.
yeah, it was.
I still have one.
Niece times 9. My mom had one of those.
It's still
But
in the
she was
case.
a what do you call it? What did they call it back then?
A typist? No, I don't know.
No. She was like a secretary, to a president of a company.
Executive assistant?
Yes,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
thank
Okay.
you, thank you. But back then they called it an executive secretary.
Yes, they did. You know, nowadays executives don't have secretaries for the most part. They have to do it all on their own.
Oh,
You don't
wow.
Hey
get like
Joan, thank you so
you
much for
might get
being
admin
here.
support, but not very much.
Joan, thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And
Good night.
I'm hoping to feel a lot better by tomorrow and then I can come puzzling.
That was fun. I really liked that. I just have to be in a place where I can sit and do that.
Yeah.
I don't sit much, except for when I'm doing this, but I generally don't sit much.
Yeah, that's my problem. This is why I don't like get a lot of my stuff done as far as crocheting or like the diamond painting, is because this time that I spent here with y'all is
Yeah,
mainly the time that I use for crafting. I mean, every
yeah,
once in a while I will sit down, or if I have to get something out, I force myself, But then at
right.
that point, it's more like I'm not kind of crafting. It's more like, okay, this has to get done, so we need to get it done now. You need to focus and do that.
Yeah,
Right.
But if not, I'm just doing other things, and I just don't sit down to do this.
I get it. I'm outside if it's daylight.
All right, so I have to do the face, but I, I'm feeling a bit challenged here. I haven't even looked at the instructions, but I'm like, I don't know what I want to do.
We
And
don't
I'm
have to
gonna make
finish.
his eyes in acrylic. I'm gonna make the little, I don't know how she has them on here. I guess let me do that and the mouth outline, and then I'll worry about the teeth later. Because I know I'm pretty sure I don't want felt.
Yeah, I didn't like how it looked.
So I think I may just use white, either acrylic. No, I won't use acrylic because it'll be too thin. So I might use the white chenille to make the teeth, because then it'll kind of be thick enough where it'll kind of be like felt, but it'll not be.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Maybe I could do that on this.
So maybe I'll do that. But let's see how this goes. Oh, I have to look at other. Oh, okay, no, she's got eyes right there. Oh, okay, she gives instructions on how to do it. The eyes. No, that's nice. Or at least she shows it as their instructions. Maybe there's just pictures.
Looks good. If I put the little feet on it and stuff, you can kind of start to see what it looks like.
Yeah. Kings. King says, I'm a hunt and pecker, but I'm also on a phone. But I hunt and peck on a keyboard. I type like 6 words per minute. If
Man, I
that.
tell you what, on a BlackBerry though, I could rock out on a BlackBerry. Back in the day.
I used to be
For
able to
work?
type really fast, but I do very little typing nowadays, so.
Yeah. I need to work on my writing.
But yeah, the BlackBerry, I remember those. Wow.
That flipping BlackBerry, man, I could type so fast on that thing.
I like texting on my phone because I use the, what do you call that? Where you just do swipe. Oh, it's swipe.
Dictation?
I just
Yeah,
swipe.
I swipe a lot too.
And so,
I
yeah,
miss
granted,
dictation.
autocorrect will make its own words every once in a while.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, like I sent, God's Desire sent me this thing where Amazon, there's another Amazon scam going around, and it's,
Oh.
where they're like, oh, you like it's for the Prime. So your Prime membership is renewing, but then they put like a crazy amount on there, right? And so like if you don't want to like click on the link to go to Amazon, but you're really not going to
I
Amazon.
never did that. Yeah.
And
Oh.
so I copied the link and I sent it to my daughter, but along with it, I typed in, I didn't swipe. I actually typed in FYI, right?
Mhm.
And what it sent the link, and then it said dying. And she, like, it wasn't even like a second later. She's like, question mark, question mark, question mark to the dying. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's
Oh my
FYI.
goodness.
Like, So yeah, it'll make its own word. Even when you type out what it's supposed to be, it'll still autocorrect you to whatever it
Yes,
wants.
it does. I have that problem all the time. And I get the question marks too.
Yeah, like what is this supposed to be? And I'm like, oh my gosh, like come on. It's a couple.
The Playberries always remind me of like 9/11 because it's like that was like what I had back then.
Mm,
And I just remember like trying to get through to people.
right.
I was on a plane that day. My kids were about to have a nervous breakdown.
Oh my goodness. My husband was on a submarine underwater that
My
day.
ex-husband was in DC by the
Oh my
Pentagon.
goodness.
So it was just like the kids, by the time he got done with school, they were about like spent because they didn't know where either parent
Right.
was at one point or another.
That had to
Right.
be terrible. Wow.
Bless their heart.
I know, I know. They
That
went to
must have
school
been
anyway. Max got on,
really,
went to
really
school.
hard.
King says, a couple of years ago, I discovered I'd forgotten cursive except for my name. I just hadn't written anything in so long. I had to look up the alphabet and practice. Oh my goodness.
They don't even learn that anymore. That's
No,
how you can
no, they
like
don't.
you can write things your kids won't understand. Just do it in cursive.
Right.
It's like
Violet
having
taught
your own
herself
code.
to write in cursive.
It's
I
like
don't know
having
why
your
they
own
don't
secret
teach
code.
that.
Yeah. But I told my son, I said, you really need to learn to write in cursive, at least so you can sign your stinking name when you grow
I know
up.
they can't sign their names.
I don't even understand that.
I don't
Why
either.
wouldn't they
I don't
teach
understand.
cursive?
But you
Why?
know what? I grew up in a time and in a place with very uneducated poor people, and I remember having relatives that just had to put their X down.
Oh, wow.
They couldn't read and write.
Isn't that sad?
I don't think my grandmother could do much. My mother only went to school till 3rd grade. So it's like, I just surround a lot of people that put your mark down, you know? That's Appalachia.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately.
Even today in
It
some
is.
places.
Look,
It's sad, it's true.
in some areas of Appalachia, it is like that
It is like
today.
that. Yeah. My mother
I
was
don't think.
born in a place called Bug Holler. Isn't that funny?
Wait. When do I put the eyes on?
That's like towards the very end. That's
Oh, I
once
do
you have like things, everything in place. Then you
I did
embroider the
mine
face.
I did safety eyes, so I had to do mine early.
Ah, crap.
It's depending on what kind of eyes you're gonna use.
Well, I was going to use safety eyes, but I
If
guess
you
I'm not
close up
now.
the head, you can't. If you don't if you could do it if you as long as your head's open. I know that
Oh,
sounds funny, doesn't it?
I think she just closed it.
Oh,
I did.
no. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention.
It's
I
okay.
wasn't
I'll make squinty eyes.
Yeah, do the ones like on this little creature here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the ones I'm gonna do. It's in the
And they're
pattern. It shows
cute.
you how to do them.
Yeah, and they're cute as they can be.
Yeah. I'll do that. And then I'll have to make another one, of course.
Well, so much for us thinking we were gonna knock out this Lafufu and
No
start on a
kidding.
cardigan.
I can
And I
finish
was
this tomorrow, though. I'm almost done.
so looking forward to that cardigan too.
Where's that cardigan? I don't think I've seen it.
Which
It's on
one?
Hobie. It's called
Horizon?
the
Is that it?
Horizon cardigan.
Yeah. I wanna make that sweater for Anna.
What, the Horizon?
No, there's a sweater she wants that is on Etsy that I was gonna buy the pattern for her. It looks like it has an eye, like the seeing eye, you know?
Drop the link so I
Oh
can see
yeah.
it.
Look it up here, I'll show you. She picked it out a long time ago, and I told her I'd make it for her.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
Which end of the
Where the
it's
oval is.
the
So
face is gonna be like this
no.
or like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And you're gonna basically like smush it down.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be round. Or-
Okay. Okay. All right. Gosh, I'm so mad at myself for forgetting the eyes again.
I know you were so proud of those eyes.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. Well, at least I had the head done. Now I gotta make his hoodie. I'm not gonna rip this out. I'm just gonna do this. Row another one.
You know, Charlotte, why don't you see if that light one fits in that dark one?
It no
Okay.
figures. Okay, so I'm gonna make 7 chains now. And I'm gonna take 4 days to get the count right.
See. Oh, here it is.
So we start what in the middle?
Oh, fiddlesticks, come on.
So you go above the middle? I don't know.
Okay, that's what she wants me to make for her.
All right, let me. It probably is cute if she picked it out.
Yeah, she's very stylish.
Yeah.
It's cute, right?
Yeah.
Is it on Instagram?
You probably.
It's on
I
Etsy.
I mean, I know you don't have a problem buying the pattern, but I believe you could probably just
I could.
freehand that.
Clothes. I think I don't know if I have as high a skill level to freehand, but we'll see.
There it is.
It is cute. You know, wear a little camisole under it.
I have to go through sometime.
There it is. It's cute.
Stinking phone right now.
It's kind of raggedy looking. Yeah, that's how they like stuff, you know.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that cute?
That is cute.
She wants that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I tell her, it's like, you know, if you want me to make you something, I said, go look on there because you can probably
Right.
find just anything you'd want.
Right. That's super nice. I like that. Let me see.
And I
if
think
I
those colors are good too because she likes like camo colors like that.
Violet does too. Any earth tones.
They have this new camo out now that all the kids like. It almost looks like a forest and it's everywhere. They make pants out of
AB.
it, sweats.
Mhm.
be the next clothing. So if you guys do that cardigan, I might make that sweater for Anna. But if you want to do the same thing together, it's like I'm fine to just hang out and chat.
Okay. Let us know when you get ready and situated for the painting.
I will.
I still
But this
haven't opened my box.
So I called V in here to ask her if she liked that sweater. And she looked at me like I had two heads and said, yes. She's like, those are like every one of my favorite colors.
Yeah,
Said,
it's like
okay.
it's the thing.
So I
Maybe you'll be
put it in
making
my Etsy cart.
that. Maybe you'll be making that too.
I think I'm going to be making it too. Yeah.
It is pretty, and I think it's big enough stitches that it doesn't look like it's real tedious.
Yeah. Well, it looks like triple crochets, doesn't it?
That's what it looks like, yeah, and it's
Some of
kinda
them
hard.
anyway.
That's why I think you'd have to wear a camisole under it.
Definitely. Either that or oh gosh, what am I trying to say? I think if you crochet really tight, it might not be an issue, but
Maybe
whoever
not.
crocheted this crochets very loosely or used
They
a great
do,
big hook.
but I think they wanted it like that.
Yeah, I think so too. I do. I like that.
Yeah, it's cute. The more I look at it, when I first saw it, I was like, "I don't know," and then I was like, it kinda grew on me, and I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty cute."
I wonder what kind of yarn she used.
I don't know, it might tell you in the description. Sometimes they'll tell you what kind of yarn they used.
Advanced tutorial.
Uh-oh.
Written tutorial, not the exact same as the video.
She used Red Heart acrylic 4-weight
Did
Okay.
she?
and 6mm
Interesting.
hook and then 10mm hook optional.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd use Red Heart. I think I would go to Hobby Lobby and get, like, that softer
A
stuff.
softer
I
yarn,
would
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I would too.
Time,
Or
5+ hours.
I
That's
would
right.
even use Karen Simply Soft with that.
You could, definitely.
Yeah, that
I like
would make it more lightweight.
what is that bee yarn that they have at whatever it is?
Yarn bee?
Yarn Bee.
Yarn bee. Some of that stuff is really soft.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing and I love it.
Yeah.
She said she
Yeah.
used 5 to 8 different colors.
5 to 8.
Mm-hmm. One roll of each.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these people are pretty nice too. If you get stuck somewhere, you can write them and they're
Right.
usually pretty responsive.
Mm-hmm.
She says level intermediate. I wonder why. You think just because of working in the round, or I don't know. Maybe the
Or
eye?
just fitting it.
I don't know. It looks
Maybe.
pretty simple to me, but it could be
does
the
too.
construction.
I don't know that I would do, if I did it, I don't know that I would actually do the eye, like the eye shape. I think I would just do like
A circle or
just
something.
in circles, yeah, and go up from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
not big on the
yeah.
Anna
eye.
went with that eyeball, I think. The all-seeing eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Hamza.
But she has them, if you go scroll down on the left-hand side, she has all different colors. They all look really
Mhm.
cute.
It is
Mhm.
a cute pattern.
What have you done?
I bought so many Etsy patterns, I think I ought to leave it in my will.
I know, right? I've got an entire catalog of them.
I know,
Seems
I
like
know.
anyway.
It looks like she uses double crochets and then V stitch.
What's the bee stitch? I
The
don't even
V
know what
stitch was just a double crochet, then you go into the same.
Oh, okay,
Do the
got you.
other
I thought
one.
you said bee. And I was like,
No.
what's a bee stitch? I don't know.
One is the lonely.
That's one thing I like about crochet. It's pretty simple as far as, and knitting is too, because really the only thing you do is knit and purls. I mean, it's not hugely complicated.
Hmm.
There really isn't any other knitting stitch. It's knits and purls.
Hmm.
It's not nearly as hard as, it looks. It sure is a lot easier on your hands, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Kings, that's terrible.
What happened?
That's near you?
Oh, dear.
Wait.
It's getting that crazy everywhere. I have a friend that always wants me to go to stuff with her, and I was like, not if it's a big open area with a bunch of people. Nope. Nope. Big fat nope.
There's a hole.
What is a stem stitch? She says embroider a smile with a stem stitch.
Is this for your amigurumi?
Yeah. So I'm
Oh,
going to start working like this. So is it like I go every, I don't even know.
that I don't know. Look it up on, see what it says. Like, I bet there's a YouTube video for it.
Maybe I go down 2 stitches and then come back into the one. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's what, because she's got a picture.
Second year is done.
I'm not a sewer stitcher.
Rest of
I'm
it
just
again.
I'm just gonna sew them on, I guess. Do the legs. Those little ears are cute. Did you guys see my 2 ears?
Yes, they are adorable.
So cute.
I like the way you do that. Like you're just kind of piecing him together just to show us what he looks like. You're good.
Yeah, just so we kind of see. And he starts to look like a real Labubu. Lafufu. Every kid in the world's going to see these and want their parents, want their grandmother to make it for
Their
them. Or
granny to make it for them.
Make me this thing.
Okay, that definitely does not go like that.
They've done with these Labubus, you remember like back in the day you couldn't get Cabbage Patch dolls? They've kind of done the same thing to where they don't release them very much. And so everybody scrambles when they're there and then they're sold out.
Yeah.
I remember like looking everywhere for Cabbage Patch doll and you couldn't get them. I went to Japan, they were everywhere.
Oh, really? It's because they were ugly dolls.
Yeah, but every kid in the world wanted one, and
I
people
know.
were waiting
I don't
in
know
line
why.
to get them, and we couldn't get them, and we ended up landed in Japan, and I was like, well, shit, there's all those, there's where they are. They're everywhere.
I remember telling
just
somebody if anybody ever got me a doll like that, I'd have cried.
Really?
Because they were so stinking ugly.
Kids
I
sure
wanted
love them.
pretty dolls when I was a kid.
Really? And
Oh,
my
yeah.
daughter had Kid Sister, and my son had My Buddy. Remember those dolls?
Yes, I
They
do.
they look like that Chucky from, like, Child's Play.
They did.
That came out, and that doll went away.
Kind of like the sock monkey must have had to go away.
Yeah, kinda freaky looking.
And I think sock monkeys are so stinking cute.
I still have the ones that my mom made back in the '80s.
Oh, wow.
That's why I gotta fix that bunny, you know,
Mhm.
that my mom made, and I wanna make it for Ellie. Maybe I'll work on that too, 'cause to have
Don't
that for
forget to send that email to Joan.
I won't. I will. I'll send it to her. I've got to, measure it. That was why I was waiting. And then I just kinda got sidetracked by, life, you know?
Mhm.
Tell you, it's like all the things that I have to do, it's like, how in the world did I ever have 2 children and work? How did I do it? I don't know.
I don't know how you did it.
I was a single mother and worked a full-time job. I don't know. I must not done anything very well.
I did that in short spurts.
Phew, I did it for their whole life.
I could never hold it all together. I just couldn't. Of course, there were 5 of them back
Well, yeah,
then.
that makes a big difference. I mean, 2 and 5 is a big difference.
I just felt like I was being pulled from every direction.
You know, and it was always a bad decision you had to make because it's like if you had to go to work or you like, if your kid was sick, you had to make a
Right?
decision about, whether you were, back they'll fire you.
Should I
It's
risk
like,
getting fired, losing
yeah,
money,
but
or
or do
staying
I go
home?
with my kid or do I send my kid, like, not completely well back to school, you know?
Right.
There's tough
My
decisions you
my
have to make
parents
as a
never
mom.
seemed to have a struggle with that. They told me to get up and go to school, but I don't
Yeah.
feel good. If you don't feel any better by noon, call me. Well, I'd call at noon and they'd say, "Well, you made it this far, you can make it the rest of the day."
Well, nowadays, if they go to the nurse and they got a fever, they're going home,
That's true. Nowadays, you're exactly right.
and they don't come back until they've been clear of a fever for 24 hours.
Yeah. And they make you go to the doctor to get a doctor's note so they can
Yeah.
excuse the absence and not lose money from the government.
Oh, I thought it was only after 3 days.
Oh, no. Well, I don't know how it is out there, but here you only get, hang on,
You
let
only
me
get
think.
paid for a butt in the seat, yeah.
Well, right, but our school system will allow 2 parent notes per semester. After 2 parent notes, they have to have a doctor's note to be excused.
Good lord.
It's insane.
It's like, come
Thankfully,
on.
though, my son has a chronic illness statement, and that excuses 2 absences a month without him having to go to the doctor.
It's ridiculous to make him go to the doctor. It's like if he's sick, he's sick.
Well, it's a chronic condition that he has, that those
Yeah.
migraines they're not gonna go
It's
away.
no, they're not. It's like, leave him alone. You know he's sick, leave him alone.
Right? Could you imagine if he had to take chemo or something?
Right?
What are you gonna do?
You
Let
don't
him
and you
quit
certainly
school?
don't have
Hi, Bridget.
the
Welcome in. Good to see you.
you don't have the ability to tone it down when somebody says something when your kid's really sick. It's like you take it real personal.
Very, very personal. That is not an understatement.
No, I get it. It's like I don't have time to deal with you. I got problems, you know?
Yeah. I remember one time the nurse called me and told me that he was having a migraine. I said, "I'll come get him." Well, I can't excuse this absence. I said, I don't care. He can have 45 excused absences or unexcused. I still don't care.
It's like, why is this your business? It's like,
Right? And I'm like, well, they might take you to court. Okay, let them. I don't care.
or, I just won't show up to school anymore and I'll homeschool. How do you like me now?
Right? Well, see, I can't do that. I can and I could.
If you
But
had
then
to,
he wouldn't
you
be
would.
able to be in band
That's true.
because they don't allow that here. If
Yeah.
so stupid. Because I know in Florida, if you do the K through 12 program, you can participate in all of the extracurricular activities that you want to.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
Um,
It's like I
but
got
here,
funding for homeschooling, so it's like, they gave me like $3,000 a year to spend on different kinds of curriculum.
oh, wow, no, that don't happen here. You're on your
You have
own
to
before
find a
you can
charter
go.
school though. It has to be 100% remote charter school to get the funding. They're hard to find. That's the reason I did that charter school. They didn't bother me much, it's like I got to pick my own curriculum. I got to buy whatever I wanted to buy. And they
Right.
didn't really, but if they would have been really harassing me, I wouldn't have stayed there. I would have just filed what they call a public or a private school affidavit,
Uh-huh.
a PSA, and you only have to file it in October. So it's like you can just tell them to pack sand and keep them home.
Huh.
I learned a lot homeschooling about what you can do and what you can't do. They'll tell you
Wow.
you can't do it and all this kind of stuff. They're full of crap. You can do what you want to do.
Do they have to follow up with any? Do you have to follow up with any testing and that stuff every year, or?
In charter school, I did, but if I did a PSA, I wouldn't have to.
Oh, I see. Well, let me tell you what happens here. You don't have to do none of that. And there's a whole bunch of uneducated kids walking around.
You don't have to do testing?
Nope. Once you pull them out of school, you're on your
Well, if
own.
you do homeschooling, you don't have to, but it's like for me, I always made sure that Max could drop right back into public school.
Right, and that's what I did because I homeschooled mine for a little, probably about a year and a half.
Yeah, and it's like they can drop right back in, but if you take that time to do it well.
Right. But
I know there are
can't tell you.
parents that say they're homeschooling and they're not doing crap,
They're not doing jack.
or they put them in front of a computer and calling it homeschool. I never did that.
No, we did assignments.
Oh, yeah. Well, I paid for a lot of external tutors and stuff too, like and classes,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So I took the foot that I had and I just started crocheting into the back loops of that and just made a tube leg. So now I got a tube leg
Very cool.
to work. Yep.
Jackie, are you among the living, dear?
I am. I'm listening.
Very good.
Greeting folks as they come in.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, that's cute. That's good on the leg. Cool.
Hi, Bridget.
Leg done. One leg done. Now I got to work on the other leg.
Pretty dense family tree. Not very many branches, huh, King's Gold?
I used to say mine looked like a stick.
I
Right. This is a whole lot easier just doing it on my own.
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, if you've made an amigurumi, you know how to make a head. If you've made a
That's true.
it's like, so if you know how to make a magic circle and you can make a head or circles and you can put this together, it really isn't difficult.
Thanks, Renee. I'm over here struggling.
It's because you're reading the pattern.
Feeling dumb.
Sometimes they word them funny.
Yeah, they do.
I just didn't like the pattern that I was working with because it just was coming out really big, and I just didn't wanna do something that large for this because Labubus are not big.
Right.
The brown and, like, some of them, like this brown one, they're a little bigger than this is about true to size as far as, like, the rares and stuff. Some of them are big, but most of them are little, and if they're when I say big, I don't mean really big.
Right. Okay. Okay. I did 3. Now I'm doing 4. Okay. Now.
I wasn't liking this, and now I'm kinda liking it now that I see it coming together with the ears and stuff.
Mhm.
Now this particular Labubu, if you look at the picture of it, it kinda has a furrowed brow, so I'm kinda thinking about putting a little something something up here by the top of the eye.
Okay.
He kinda has that angry, like, mischievous look, like he's thinking of doing
Right.
something bad.
He probably is.
Yeah. He has one of those, "It sounded like a good idea at the time" looks on his face.
Yeah.
Crochet and crease.
Well, ladies, we've been on here for 4.5 hours. Do y'all think we're gonna finish him tonight, or?
No,
No.
not a chance. So we can
In Hades.
make a commitment. I can finish this over the weekend, though, before next week, though. I don't know about y'all, but I can.
I
Mine could be done by tomorrow, I think, because 'cause I've got all the parts, the hard stuff done.
Mhm.
And I think the arms are gonna be I'm gonna do the arms pretty much like I'm doing the legs, and it should be easy. I'm surprised that I was able to come up with an idea without too much frogging.
Yeah. Okay, that's 3.
And there's,
Knitting.
I mean, he needs teeth and he needs an eye, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do my teeth. I just gotta think about what I wanna do with the teeth.
no, I
I'm
was
not
talking about this one. Like, it
Oh,
still
okay.
needs the other eye, but I mean, it looks like one, doesn't it?
It does, it's cute. Oh, look at that, that's sweet.
I think for the next one, I will definitely use
Safety eyes.
and a nose
Yeah. You
because
just get those little,
I'm
like,
not
little
liking
hearts.
this embroidering right here. I'm kind of like a little all over the place, like just I guess trying to get it even. Well, you said that earlier. It's not going to be
Yeah.
even.
That's the hardest part, I think. So, I think I'm gonna do the mouth. I'm gonna do another line of the dark for the mouth, and then, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do about those teeth. And I'm not 100% committed to it, but where the eye is white, I may put, like, a thin, like, line around it to where it kinda looks like, it's more three-dimensional.
Mhm.
Which white part?
The whites of the eye on the
Oh,
that
okay.
I have, like, felt. I don't know if you can see it. I'll put it up close, but
Yeah, I can
it
see the felt. Let's see. Let me
yeah.
make you big so I can see the whole thing.
See it?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
And
I'll
you're
do
gonna
the
do what to make it look three-dimensional?
I'm thinking that I may stitch something right around the edge of the white just so it's
Oh,
a
okay, kinda like what we did with the cow?
yeah, kinda like that.
I think that'll look really cute.
So that gives it a little more depth. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. We'll see. His little leg. He got a leg.
Camden says, "Hello, Camden, welcome in." Camden says, "That's why I'm here. The kids want me to make these things."
Well, I'm just kinda like I'm freehanding mine. I'm not using a pattern. I tried a couple patterns. I just didn't like how they were going for this particular project. So I thought, well, it can't be that hard just to make it up on the fly.
Oh, come on, Charlotte.
Hardest part with this yarn is finding where to put your hook back in if you pull it out, because you can't see it.
That's true.
Yeah, I do
There we
like
go.
to be able to see my stitches. I mean, I know it's not always possible.
Not with this fur, you're not gonna
It
see
is
it.
nice to, be able to see what you're doing, where you're going. Yeah, yeah, with that faux fur I have too. Yeah, you can't see nothing. You're
No,
just
you
feeling.
can't see anything. You're feeling it, and if you get it right, you can't tell. It doesn't
No,
matter.
you can't. I know well, I haven't used your yarn, but I know with the fur, yeah, you can't tell.
Yeah, yeah. Even some of the chenille is like that. It's very forgiving, I think.
Okay, this eye is not working for me, so we have to undo this eye.
Mm.
There we go, now I got it.
I'll probably try this eye another time or two, and if not, I'll just take the other one out and make him some felt eyes,
There you go.
because I just don't
You're
know
gonna
why
make more
I
than
can't
one
get
of them.
it
You're gonna
even.
make that whole set?
Huh?
You're gonna make that whole set?
What?
Wasn't there, like, 3 in that pattern? Are you gonna make more of them?
No, there was just showing you how to do the eyes, like this
Oh,
way or the open way.
I didn't know if they were all different.
No, no, it's just the eyes that they show
Okay,
that way.
that makes
No,
sense.
and I do think I want to make another one, and I probably will. Probably not on a live, just when I can like sit and just focus on what I'm doing.
Right.
Charlotte's in deep thought.
Mhm.
She's counting,
Oh,
if I had to guess. It's hard to say a word when you're counting.
She's working on the outer head.
That sounds so funny.
The outer head.
The outer head and the inner head. It's like the outer ear and the inner ear.
So, okay. Oh, wow. 6 rounds of that. Okay.
That's where it goes.
Okay. Phew.
So I don't know. Do you guys think you can get yours done during the week?
Well, yeah, I only have the one eye to finish, and then the teeth.
Okay. So we'll be ready to do whatever.
And I mean, even if I don't make these eyes, then I'll have to make the other eyes. But yeah, because it's so close to being done. I'm probably 30 minutes. I think I can find 30 minutes.
So I think probably what I'm going to work on is that other monster and then maybe Anna's sweater.
Yeah.
You don't want to start Anna's sweater on Friday with us?
No, I can. I just didn't know if you wanted to do the other one. I didn't want to have something odd man out, like if you wanted to keep it pure.
No, I mean, if we're doing the cardigan and you're doing a
Okay.
sweater, it's still a wearable,
It is.
upper body wearable, so I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. That'll give me a week to
But I
find
don't
what
know,
yarn.
because if we want to do it, then I guess if we want to do it, we could do it at another time. I don't know.
Could do it another time for sure. And that way you guys could do the cardigan thing. I just got a few projects I want to finish for. I have my little guy, a little baby girl here.
Oh, that's right. Because when is she coming? In 2 weeks?
She's coming towards the end of the month.
Okay.
And I just want to finish that monster for her and maybe work on that, getting that bunny put back together.
I don't know if Charlotte is muted or.
No.
She's just zen.
All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Some
We
rest.
got far. I mean, we got really far.
Yeah, we came really close to being finished. I mean, you can see, like with yours, with all the pieces there, you can pretty much see
What it's going to look like.
like. This one, missing a few things, but I really
still,
like that fluffy yarn. It looks so good.
It's very cute.
It
Yours
looks a lot better than just the plain.
Yeah, it's cute. I like that they're all very different.
Well,
Yeah.
I have a head and 2 ears and 2 arms.
You do, and you have half of the outer
And
head.
half a hoodie.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, then. We're going to get there. So we'll just commit to finishing it, and then you guys just let me know what you guys are going to work on. Because if you want to work on your cardigan, go ahead. And I mean, I'm happy to just hang out, and
Yeah,
do
well,
whatever.
if we work on the cardigan, no, you can still come and work on the sweater. And then
Yeah.
if we decide to work on the sweater, then we'll all work on the sweater. But
Okay.
still
All right.
come work on the sweater, because if we want to
Okay.
make the sweater, we can just do it at a later time as well. So,
Yeah.
Right. Okay, cool.
all right. Well,
That'll
thank
be-
y'all for joining me. Thank you for putting up with me when I wasn't talking much.
Glad you feel better.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do hope you feel better. Try to
And
get some
you
rest
guys
and
in the
make sure
chat.
you drink.
Yes, water. Yes, ma'am. You guys in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for reading the chat up on the screen when I couldn't read it. I hope that you have a wonderful and blessed weekend until I see you again.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.